Winter, Skaven, Kurfon, Sombalain, Nemi, Pixelmoth. How are you all today? And yes, I haven't managed to choose the game yet, so I'll let you choose from a few different ones. And Switch played as well. And Ghostaclam, how are you? Hello there. But yes, how is today treating you all? No, I haven't gotten enough coffee. I haven't exactly slept, but I have been hiding in bed until I realized that it's already half over 12, and then I was like, oh fuck! So, about to do a 12-hour shift. Ugh.
Cursed again.
Hi dearies, how are you today? Hi Lady Skeleton, not so good today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Anything specific do you want to talk about it? So far so good, it's only 7 AM. You're up early. But happy to hear that so far it's good. Doing alright, but whoa, you did not expect a mobile version of Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! Damn! I did not know that either. Just anxiety and worry. There. Well, remember my DMs are open any time of the day if you feel like you want to talk about it more. But things are not what they seem. That is fucking terrifying thought. I can definitely understand the anxiety and worry. Yes. I wish I could hug you. That got announced yesterday by the director. Okay. How do you feel about it? Not the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Little by little, day by day. Think about noodles. I love the eyebrows. Thank you. The fun bit is that mobile version will likely build from the ground up, so it may not suffer from legacy code like the actual game does. Okay. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Confused and concerned for so many people wanting to try it onto your phone that it may turn them into small ovens all over the world. Can understand that. Not great, but it's okay. Oh. Well, little by little, day by day. And thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Mixed opinions have been going around mostly. Fair, right, phones. How is Q? It's a very fucking good question. I don't know, as per usual. Eyebrows X's. Yeah. Haven't exactly slept, but still managed to be hiding under the blanket until 12:30, which is have to speed run makeup, have to speed run food, and have to get coffee late and all that. So it's kind of like not exactly too good condition on that sense. And what else? Slightly, wouldn't say it worried, but confused. It's not the bad mug, it's the freaking spine mug. I don't remember the Nikama in English. Oh, don't worry, Krufon. You were on mute, and then we noticed that you stayed there after we left, so Nemi disconnected you from the Discord because we thought that, it wouldn't be nice to just leave you alone in there. But I'm happy that you managed to actually pass out. Did you manage to sleep well? Speedrun waking up. That's you when you go to work and start at 7 AM, wake up at 6. Ugh. It's a mobile title too, so it may not be FF14 proper and just be a game set in the same world. Ah, okay. Makeup is optional. You're cute AF anyway. I appreciate your opinion, but I disagree very lightly about it. Since, well, I don't use a lot of makeup. Um, as you can, well, I don't know if you can see it, but like, I only hide the red areas from my chin, add some blush nowadays, eye makeup, and the eyebrows, and that's it. Oh yeah, sleep eludes you often in the same way as well. Oh, isn't it me? I saw someone comment that they killed Final Fantasy Dissidia for this, and people are speculating about. Ah. Slept for, you think, 6 hours? Not sure since you don't know when you fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it worried? Just mostly confused because. Um, so I have started to make sure that I close all of the lights from the room where my snakes are during the nighttime. And Omnisaya seems to always change the corner during the nighttime to the most close by to the bedroom because that's the only place where there is light during the nighttime. So I'm wondering if he feels more comfortable if there is light somewhere, you know. And hi Ogorki, how are you today? So, yes. Skeletons don't have plus, but they are still cute. That's true. I just use the plus because it kind of sort of makes the shape of my face look different. Or, well, not different. It's more like. Fucking hell, my English is broken. Korostaa. What the fuck is korostaa in English? Highlights it. Defines it. So, because I do know that I have very fluffy cheeks. So it makes them look like more on a spot, I guess. More alive. Yeah, it makes me look like I'm alive. Yes. Your eyes refuse to work properly. Fucking relatable. But something specific with it? Like anything abnormal? You good, happy to hear. Yes, baby wants back to the bedroom or his own let, who knows? Exactly. It's called contouring. No, it's like, is it called contouring? Because I consider contouring like if you use those multiple things, like the contouring kit that has different browns and highlights and the plus and all, and it's like so much extra process. Where for me it's just the plus and that's it. It's normal. You're just tired. Okay. Did you manage to sleep at all? Fluffy. But they are. They are like. And it fucking bothers me. But, Plus, of course, I use the thingy under my eyes because I have very, very, very fucking black areas under my eyes, like really black. Because I don't sleep, so you can see that I don't sleep if I don't use makeup, and it's easy to do the makeup and make people think that you have actually slept or something. Also, could one of my mods make a vote poll for the games? I haven't really slept now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You need this thing called Nuija Nukutus. What was it called? Like hit with a blunt object to make you sleep and finish. And yes, it is a proper saying, nuija nukutus, which means hit someone with a blunt object to make them sleep. My god, you might start needing to do that. Bad enough you have to moisture every day or your face will dry out. I can relate. I can relate. And that I would say use time and effort to find the one that really works for you and then make a skin routine. Because I dislike having a skin routine. And well, now I have to. And if I forget it, my face is gonna fall off because it's so dry. You did! Aww, I'm sorry to hear. That sounds then the same as like my issue as well. And I'm sorry to hear that you have to go through it because that fucking sucks. It's like you remember to moisturize it every day and it's fine. Then one day you don't and then you suffer from it for long because why the fuck did you forget it? I don't think it has to be the whole routine. It's based on effects. You do it very well. Okay, fair. Sleep is optional too. You could share your sleep because you are sleepy all fucking day. Oh no. Is Darktide Grim as this one, or has somebody just put fucking hell. But yeah, the options would have been Ghost War, Tokyo, Crime, and Doom, but I didn't specify, so can't blame you. It was the same brand and everything, but a different formula, and it works great now. Okay, well, I'm happy to hear that it works now. Freaking green screen. And your PC crashed. Damn it. I heard the PC. So I've been wondering, how is Finland like this time of the year? Snowy. Thankfully. Fucking finally it's snowy. Well, it's not cold enough, but it is -3 Celsius. And we have snow. Oh, don't worry, we can just make another poll. I don't know how to take it off either, but at least like we'll get a little bit of idea for it. I've been reading some stuff. I was watching Hellboy gameplay, yes. Throws a snowball at Kui. Because, you know, if Darktide does really well on that vote poll, then we are just gonna add it to the next vote poll as well, because I would have not even thought about it. But I have nothing against playing Darktide, because it's a pleasant game. So it's like, Nini, are you awake? You wouldn't dare. Snow at someone. Nice. To be fair, I have been thinking about going outside and making snow angels just to bother my neighbors, because why the fuck not, you know? Time to build a snowman. Yeah. That's what you were afraid of. You did what you did. Oh, that reminds me. I kind of. Well, this is something that I'm just dreaming, but it won't happen because, you know, prices and so on, so on, so on. But like, I've been thinking about actually celebrating my birthday next year. Of course, the year after that, I definitely should. But I have been thinking about celebrating it next year. And because I'm the child of the winter or something like that, you know, born in winter and all that, I kind of want to go for, is it downhill skiing in English? Finnish, it's the freaking laskettelu, and I think in Swedish it's slalom or something like that. Fuck is it in English? So I kind of want to go for that, but at the same time, like, if you go, you have to figure out how do you get to the place, which costs money, many hours in it, right? Then you have to rent the stuff. You probably want to stay there overnight, and you know, and then it's just. But one year I do want to go, because like now a couple of years I've been talking about it with a few of my friends, like, hey, it would be so nice to go do that, but then also like we just never go. Sky jump queen, yeah, how to break my fucking knees and ankles. Skiing sounds really fun, but also looks very intimidating. The regular skiing is boring as fuck. We were forced to do that in school. The regular skiing where you are just, you know, going on the same thing. But the one where you are sliding down the hill is fucking amazing, and it's so fun, and everything is just great. Queen going for super cute. Super G. That'd be great. You definitely wanna hunt the snowboard this season. Would love to be honest. And then like after the long day, go to sit on a spa or something. Or the next day when everything hurts and you're just like, I have made a mistake. You always wanted the snowboard, but you don't think you want to try as approach 40 now. Why not? Like, I do understand the fear of, breaking parts, but honestly, like, do it. Because if it's something you always wanted to do, don't let the age be, stopping you. Because, let's go forward 10 more years, then you most likely are gonna be like, nah, I don't wanna try it. So now would be still like, do it. There is time. Plus, who knows? Maybe you are naturally good at it, or maybe you find out that you absolutely love it, or maybe you hate it. But the thing is, you never know if you don't try. But what do I know is that if you never try it, you are gonna be like, oh, I wish I would have done this thing when I still could, You did enjoy regular skiing, but you had a bad experience with the other one. You crashed into a tree when you was a teenager, spent 3 days at the hospital. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, I can understand that people enjoy the regular skiing. That's also fine. I personally didn't because, well, we were forced to do that in school. I also used to be good at it before I went to school. Like, I have actually few ski trophies as well. Then I got asthma and, yeah, wasn't exactly too good at it anymore. Coughing blood outside of the skiing is not exactly great. Yeah, and that as well. Like, there is also nothing wrong of you to go for the those skiing hills that are meant for children to practice. No one is gonna look at you badly. I know there is some people who are gonna say like, "What the fuck? Why are they there?" But they're idiots because it's better to go to a small hill and test out if you actually could do it than go to the biggest one and then just regret. So there is nothing wrong of starting slowly. Never been able to ski due to your hip issues, screwed hip. Oh, they need to build you like a specific type of skis so you would have those kids better not to bully you. Throw snow at them. Personally, I never tried downhill skiing, only snowboard since I was a kid. Okay, I never got to try the snowboarding because, when we were kids and we were all of it to finally go to the downhill skiing, my parents were like, oh, like, I think my father had crashed with the snowboard, so he decided that I should never try it because I will also crash. So I never got to try it. Great logic. Same reason why he didn't want me to ever go to bungee jumping, because someone has died while they did it, so of course you'll die too. So there is a place, Rukatunturi, and we could make a day if we want to make it part of fun activities to do. Absolutely, we could. And of course, like, if people don't want to participate on that as well, on the Rukatunturi, I think there is a lot of like nice places to just read your book, drink hot drinks and so on, and what's the view or something like that. So it's also like that people are not forced to participate if they feel like they don't want to. You feel the resort drinking sounds like a plan. Thank you for the hug. Pet reindeers. Mm-hmm. Did I skate a bit when you was a kid, but you always got really sore feet, legs and hips? Oh, I hate ice skating. I used to love it. Then I fell down once, and I think I broke the. Is it tailbone in English as well, or is it just in Finnish? And ever since, my balance hasn't exactly been too great. So, I think it caused a trauma for my body, and nowadays, if I try skating, it just feels like very, very, very uncomfortable throughout my whole body, and I don't dare to do that. Would love to go there with you. Yes, it's so annoying. And that shit hurts. It does. It fucking does. So, you know, it's kind of like. But I love roller skating. I don't know what the fuck is the difference for my brain in that, but I don't care because I actually love roller skating. I wanted to get the roller skates for years, but I had a pair when I lived with my parents, but they were too big because your feet is gonna grow and all that. So it didn't, and those are still way too big for me. So I hope that one beautiful day I would be able to buy roller skates for myself, but they're fucking expensive. I've never had issues, Guy, though you're not good at it. Okay, I have an easier time doing ice skating than roller skating. Never cup coffee. Okay, I think we should put the Darktide on the vote poll then. So if you can make another vote poll, Ghostwire Tokyo. Well, you can just put Ghostwire, Crime, and do we have to put Darktide? Well, Darktide, yes, but do we have to also put Doom because it didn't get exactly much love on that vote? But yes. Though I do have an issue with the skating overall, because my ankles are slightly overbending ones. There is something wrong with them. I don't exactly know what, but there is something wrong with them, and they basically bend weird directions. Thank you. So skating makes them like bent in the middle like this, and they are not supposed to do that. So especially with the ice skates, because here, at least when I was young, they forced all the girls to use the white ice skates, which are not good. They are too low and they are just fucking terrifying and all that. So they wouldn't go well around my ankles, and then it would make the ice skating bearable. Where the guys were able to use the same ice skates that they use in hockey, which are really, really fucking supportive for your ankles as well. So those were fine, but no, because you're a girl, you have to use the shitty ones. So four-wheel or inline skates? I think they are four-wheel, but they are on one line. I'm not entirely sure. You can come roller skating or skateboard with you if you want. Roller skating would be fine, and you can use skateboard or roller skates if you want. I never managed to use skateboard. I almost got myself killed with it. I hate those ice skates. They always use the hockey ones. Exactly like the freaking ice skates made for girls are like, ugh. Ice skates are what you like then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have the four-wheel ones at all in here. I could be wrong though. Apparently we'll take Wintermute as well with us to the ice skating, roller skating then. So he will come and boo to us for the roller skating or skateboard. But yes, about the games, please, please, please vote for the game that you want to see. So Ghostwire Tokyo is a ghost game in Tokyo. It's actually very lovely. We can pet all the cats and dogs in that one. Did like it. There is ghosts or visitors that we need to kill. Or bunnies, I don't fucking know. Crime is another Souls-like platformer. So, yep. And well, Doom is Doom. Darktide is also nice. Well, Darktide we are obviously gonna play as a multiplayer, so I hope Nemi has it installed and possibly Dearest as well. So it will be a multiplayer at that point if we play it. But yes. And of course, like if there is somebody in the chat who wants to really, really, really join, maybe we can add them. So those are the options. And yes, you can choose them. And of course, like if you're worried that, you know, there is a game that you really want to see me playing, just let me know. And we most likely will play it still. And so far, if I looked correctly, we have completed roughly 145 games this year. So, it's not bad. It is installed good. Good. But yes, please vote so we get to choose what we're gonna play today. No, I actually read something about this. So somebody recommended the mouthwashing and they got it for me. I went to the reviews and read the reviews in the point of seeing if it works. There is some questionable stuff in there. I don't know if the person who wrote the review is correct about it, but I'd assume. But at the same time, I'm unsure because the game didn't have trigger warning for that stuff that the person was talking about in the review. So that makes me very fucking worried once again. Like, really fucking worried. Washing is baller, but it's dark. I believe that, but I don't like it when games don't put proper trigger warnings. And so that's why I'm very, very, very worried if I should even play it. Because what the one person in the review said, they said that there is hints for sexual assault in the game, which for me is a not exactly. So that makes me very worried. But I don't know if it's, you know, true because it's just one person saying it. Because if it is, then I will fucking skip it. But what I watched, because I went through and looked at the trigger warnings, because I have started to do that after that incident with the Indica. I have started to go there and check out the trigger warnings, just in case. It didn't have a trigger warning for that, so I'm worried. Because, you know, either the person is saying things that they figured out on their own, or it's once again developers who did not care enough to put a trigger warning for that. Either way, I don't know if I should play it. And it worries me. Because especially when it comes to things like that, or self-harm, or something like that, you should always put a proper trigger warning, because then the people who don't want to or can't handle it know how to avoid it, you know. One character is being a victim. It's part of the relationship with another character. Okay, so basically it is once again a fucking Deus who did not decide that it's enough to put a trigger warning about that. That is not good. It doesn't matter. I understand it is nowhere near as bad as Indica though. I understand that. It doesn't still mean that it shouldn't be put as a trigger warning. It always should be put as a trigger warning because it is something that can trigger people really, really, really badly to the point where you don't know what they're going through. So it always should be as a trigger warning if it is on the game. No matter how big or small, it should always be as a trigger warning in there. You really love playing Dead Space Remake because they have a trigger warning setting you can enable that pops up when triggering events are about to happen. Really? I did not know about that, and that is really awesome. I do like that. But yes, and yeah, I noticed that I get really, really fucking annoyed about this. Because those are not small things. So they should always be a proper fucking trigger warning about it. It should be. And it's unfair that the developers don't put it there. Like, if you are putting it in your game, you should also care enough to put a trigger warning about it. Salty. Very salty. There's a reason it's called trigger warning. It's triggering. So I'm very upset that they have not included that in there. No matter how slight. Which means, bloop, I'm gonna do this. So heads up would be fucking appreciated. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why I'm gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna do that. This. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, you'll be mod for today. No, like, honestly, this subject is something that I do get really easily heated up. So I don't mind. I don't mind at all if people react to it as negatively. Alright, Darktide it is. Alright, pressing this one. And I'll write something quickly if I find a person. Open that one in the background. Well, you meant you have Darktide too, but yes, that as well. Well, if you feel like you want to play it, feel free to join. It's fine. You do feel like it. Oh wow, your PC meets the minimum requirements. Wow, thanks. Okay, lovely. Told you the same. Lovely. Now you'll watch chat as you can't do both. Yeah, fair. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna take a while. Fucking hell. Would be nice if it wouldn't be every time when we open the game that it's stuck on verifying too. Fair? Hi, it all costs money. How are you today? And thank you. How are you today? Right. Now change the category. Bloop. And now we wait 3 hours later. You excited? Ooh. You want to talk about it? What happened? Goddamn Discord. You may be able to find a new slave manager wager. Interesting. Did you get Castlevania DLC for 1000 euros in the end? No, I haven't been able to buy anything, so no, I did not. Where is Nemi? At only 25%. Yep, so 3 hours later. As in a new boss, there are all wage laborers there in the USA, but the change would definitely be a step up from where you are. Okay, well, I'm not doubting that science. All what I've heard isn't exactly too good, but I do hope that you'll manage to find then a way better position than you currently are, because yep, it always improves the life as well if you can find something that feels like a better deal. I was supposed to write something. just letting the person know that they can refund the game. Because, yep, I am fully deciding to stay on my stand against the games that don't have proper trigger warnings. No matter how big or small the company is, if it doesn't have a proper trigger warning or stuff like that, it's a no-go zone for me completely. How have you been? I don't know. Things have been very fucking stressful, IRL, honestly. Like, really stressful. Hey Queen, hey chat. Hi Salty, how are you today? I'm sorry, I wrote to the person who gifted me the mouthwashing game. I wrote them like, you can refund the game if you want. So basically, turns out, and the game, okay, so it's the small game, I think it was a small game, called Mouthwashing. So what I was asking, because I saw somebody writing a review that there is a sexual assault in there, in the game. So I asked if it is a thing, and I got confirmed that it is a thing. There is no trigger warning for that in the game. I don't care how big or small part of the game it is. If there is no trigger warning for stuff like that, that is, nope. I do not appreciate it at all. Because it is something that can be extremely triggering for some people. So you always have to put it in there. The trigger warning. Always. No exceptions. So, yep. I can understand that otherwise it's probably awesome game, but that is something that I find extremely... what is the word? Rude towards the people. Yeah, the act isn't shown, but it's referenced. Totally agreed on. Okay, well, still either way. Like, there has to be a trigger warning, and there apparently isn't, so I want to get rid of the game, and I will stay the fuck away from it, basically. Unless if they fix it, then I'll rethink the situation. But overall, like... Silent Hill 2 has the same thing in it. I know, but I think Silent Hill has a warning for it. If it doesn't, do correct me in it, but I do think that Silent Hill 2 had the trigger warning. I'm not sure if the new one... Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has the warning. Okay, because I actually knew it. I knew it that Silent Hill has it. Well, I played the OG, so... But still, like, I knew it had it, and I have seen the trigger warning. So, for me, the most important thing is that it has the warning, so I can, you know, be ready for it. I know that, okay, it is going to have it, so I can mentally prepare it. And it goes for some, like everyone else. So everyone who is watching it will also be able to get the warning for it and be like, okay, it has it, and then they can make a decision based on it if they want to see it or not. Where the games that just don't put the trigger warning, it's... You can't brace yourself for it. It will come out of nowhere and then you are just like, what the fuck? So, it's not hard thing to add, I agree. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Yeah, trigger warning are important to put it. You test around 50 games per month. You came across horror games casual and always saw trigger warnings in them. Yes, so I feel like it's disrespectful from the developers to not put it in there. You put it in your game, that means that you're responsible of putting the trigger warning in there. If they fix this and actually put the trigger warning, then I will reconsider my opinion. Because then it is that they actually listen to people. But until then, absolutely fucking no. Just load it right up. Ah, nice. At least it is working. You played it, so you saw it. Alright. Good. But yes, and I'm sorry that I get this fucking heated up about it. Like, there are some things, like, I'm not exactly super confrontational person, but there are some things that just really grind my gears the wrong way. When you was a kid, you used to laugh at those extreme violence warnings on the loading, but yeah, people are different and we shouldn't dismiss the need for those. Exactly. And it's like, you can't know what kind of traumas or stuff that another person have gone through. You don't know what it can cause for their daily life. So if there is no warning, how could they take the responsibility of playing that? and then getting fucking triggered out of it. Even Cry of Fear has trigger warnings. It's completely understandable. I'm happy to hear that, because yeah, I do know that I can be very vocal when I am upset about things. How is Nemi's and Deiris' downloads with or verifying files with the Darktide? Any better? Damn, you will finish this before you. You can do it, PC! You can do it! 30%? Alright. 73? You can do it, PC. Faster. Be nice, be nice. I'll get you some new parts. And you had 25% ahead of you. Funny you had this exact conversation in another stream before hopping into yours, and it was about mouthwashing as well. Really? Was someone else upset about the same fact as I? Or, if you don't mind me asking, of course, like, completely fine if you don't want to share. Just interested. Irony, you're the only one not playing and yours is ready to go. Oh no! Hi Ravanos, how are you today? Looking amazing as always, though you do look like a cult leader like this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just... Like, making eyebrows is, you have to have the motivation, and today I had no motivation, so I was just gonna throw some. Yes, someone was upset about the same fact, and they were just saying how they were uninstalling the game. Good. Good. I have instant more respect to this random person who I have never seen or heard before. But yeah, that is like unfair from the developer side, because it is not a big thing to add it on your game. Like, you can write it to the Steam page where you write everything else. It's not that big of a thing. But it is very considerate towards people. Still amazing. You could installing a game on PS5, recording it already. Oh no, what game? And I'm not sure how I'm kind of super fucking stressed, but kind of sort of trying to ignore it and trying to hide myself into video games, but you know, it is what it is. Also, the cooperative in the game has the same nickname as the person's partner, Aral. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of like you would have wanted to get the trigger warning even more than I would at that point. Because, yeah, like, well, you never know about that type of stuff, but still, like, how would I say? If that would be the situation with me, I would have just immediately, by knowing it, avoided the game completely. Which is why the trigger warning once again would be fucking important, but you know. That is fucking horrible, yep. Whole thing. I am honestly sorry that they played the game at that point and like. Soon. The game is really well done though. It's a shame they don't have a trigger warning. Yeah, I have heard good things, and like I saw the reviews, they are overwhelmingly positive. So, you know, of course I would have wanted to play it, but that type of missing of the trigger warning is for me like instant no. And sadly we had to play through one game that didn't have a trigger warning. Oh wait, they did. Hide it. Yeah, they hide it. So like, I had to play through one game that didn't have a proper trigger warning for me to realize that there might be developers who actually don't fucking care. And after that, I have started to be very fucking careful with games like that. Beaten by 5%. Yes! Just feel like they dropped the ball for extra shock value. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually I want to support all indie developers, and I'm always like, yeah, indie developers are the future, and so on, so on, so on. But when it is stuff like that, I don't care if it's a big or small company. I don't care what is it about. But you should always put the trigger warnings on the game, always.
It is the
No matter who you are, or where you come from, or what culture, or anything like that. Always put the trigger warnings, because you can't know what the other person has gone through. Same with the self-harm stuff and so on, so on, so on. There should be proper trigger warnings. Also, hi Spooks, how are you today? Also, Spooks, exclamation mark Spooks should be there.
Groovy.
Also on that, you wish Vermintide 2 would stop the bullshit and go back to the older anti-cheat so you can play it properly on Linux. Oh, I haven't played it for a while. Alfred says the key is to be honest, but don't play yourself. Wow, Alfred is fucking listening to us. You love this? Really? Finally. I'm sorry that it took a small eternity. I am so sorry about it. Does Nemi and Dearest... Do you remember... or which character you want to play as? Do we go as an Ogrin team or something else? Oh wait, you can't even fucking see it. Look! I am both. He was about to ask, is the game good? Oh, it is really good. I have at least personally really enjoyed it, and they keep updating and adding some stuff in it. All Ogrin, okay. Le Pic Boo Boo. They can do. But yeah, I do personally really like this one. Vermintide 2 is this game, but fantasy medieval. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. So the music in this one is also really fucking good, and the classes are... I'm trying to think how to explain them, because I don't remember their proper like class names, but there is multiple different ones. And then there is this big boo-boo.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever thus.
New update dropping on 3rd of December. Also, okay, have some coffee and thinking what to eat. Of course. But goddammit, they said it was Linux ready, but dropped the ball on the anti-cheat, and then they don't fix it. That sucks. All at 50%, so you can go already. Ogrin, Zealot. Oh, I was like, why did it block that? But yeah, I see what you did. But yeah, the classes are Ogrin, Zealot, Psycho, and Veteran. Veteran is a sharpshooter or a sniper. And... God damn it, Kuro. Yeah, Veteran, Sharpshooter, Zealot, Psycho, and Ogrin. All four can be tinkered to a lot of play styles. Yep. The Caesar's Small Helper is that name. Okay, so Dear is still gonna join. Did Kuro want to join if Kurfon isn't playing? Or does Kurfon want to play? He's upside. Yep. Yeah! You can join. I think we have a spot. Unless if Kurfon wants to join. But she did say something earlier. Guilty mod, you'll have the blast. Okay. Well, Kuro, if you want to join, you are more than welcome to. With the going skill trees, you can make the sharpshooter class into a support yelling fella class. It's fun. On your way. Alright, I'm gonna make a Discord call for it. Bloop. So. Pray is breaking. If you want to join to the Discord call, of course, if not, no worries. It's also fine.
HL 1736. The secret of the right of steel.
Call. Don't get scared, dear is an enemy. It's me.
I rather thought it might. Very well, I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
Fingers crossed for you. Yes. You're in the process of reinstalling the game, so if you get a spot later, you'd love to join. Probably, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Also, do let me know if you want me to mute myself while I talk to the chat.
No worries.
Did Kuro want to join to the call as well, or do you prefer not? Either one is fine. Plus your boss is calling. Blech. You be silent. Okay, that's fine. Whichever you are the most comfortable with.
I dreamed of the Emperor last night. A good omen.
We'll need more than omens to win this war.
Yes, all goes. Oh, green, yes.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice.
Also do let
or-
me know
oh,
if there is any
perfect,
kind of
mistress.
lag or
don't
stuttering or
bother telling
anything
me your
like
name,
that
my
in the
darling,
game, and
your
I'll
sort don't
try my
last
best
long.
to fix it.
Come again. I'm always here.
I bet there's something here you'll like. See ya. Don't forget to watch your back.
Ready? Okay. Does it let you join straight into the game, or do you need an invite?
You can.
Enjoy your food, spooks. Let you know when you get in, but go ahead. Okay, no worries. You played yesterday. Should be just allow you to join by right-clicking my name on Steam.
Sergeant Major Morrow.
I went through the game, like through the social from the game.
Oh,
It is
okay.
time to hydrate.
We're running out of rejects to do the next.
That's how I did it, at least.
All right. Don't think I've gotten anything better for my Ogrin yet, but don't remember. It doesn't let. Wait. Did I press the wrong thing? Again, you have the word sad times. Oh. Wait, it does show you in. Yeah, it does show you in the game. Oh hey, Capcom is having a Steam sale. Something specific on sale. Something nice. Your Ogrin might be level 1. Sorry you can't remember. No worries, it's fine. Perfect timing. I think I hope that I managed to turn off the motion blur. Always. The one's hunter.
This is HL7004. It's known as the Carnival by most of its inhabitants, and as the Pit by Tertium's enforcers. It was never pretty, but now it's a Mobian stronghold. It's worse than ever. Black market trade is rife, but we're interested in the stims passing through the amphitheater. They could be a blight source, but we need a sample to be sure.
Plate waltz, but it was really fun. Love how hunched you guys are during transportation. Well, they make 2 small transportation ships for occurrence. It's rude, you know? You feel like this, Arrow. I'm gonna try to check out the settings really quick. Yeah, motion blur is off. Okay, should work. When you're taking a bus. Oh, wait, are you a super tall person then? If you don't mind me asking,
Don't
of
waste
course.
time arguing protocol with this one explicator. She's scarcely literate in such things.
Is anyone else listening in? No? Good. I have a mission to run.
You're only 185 centimeters. Still, buses are too tight because capitalism. Right. They are not too tiny in here, as far as I know.
Boom's coming!
They'll be deeper in if I know my heretics. Not that I know them in that. You understand?
Flex space is horrendous. I can imagine. Because in some of the places it definitely is like really fucking badly planned. Same with some smaller cars, I can imagine. Because even if I am suffering already, I can imagine that you are suffering even worse. You're like a little bit over 10 centimeters longer than I am. By the way, is the game working fine? No lags, no issues like that? Fine for you so far. Okay, thank you. Has any of you seen those glowy thingies that we are supposed to destroy to get the
Not yet.
Okay. Because I forgot they exist and now that I remember I haven't seen them.
You could lose an army in these streets. Lucky for you. Orange-class operatives would have handled this more cleanly.
What? Those toy soldiers of yours down in these streets? Give over.
Doesn't matter what he's doing. He's still crawling straight. Pressure from me, big man! Hook the meat, proper next time.
I was not expecting to like the Ogre
Place with character.
at all, but it seems like
Character.
it's actually way nicer and fits way better for my playstyle than I thought that it would. Because I have had so much fun just running into the middle of everything and poking everything. Nope. I killed it with the stone!
I'm just getting started. Nice execution! You saw
Nice.
I did all the work.
I was not expecting, like, I thought that I will fail it because I didn't want to get the final attack with the freaking stone, but yes, did work. Damn. The stone does great damage against single entities. It seems like it. And I do love the fact that, like, if he gets grenades, he's just gonna throw the whole box of grenades, like... Well, I guess it's efficient in a way. What is this? Guess somebody picked it up. Hi Speed, how are you today? Thank you. No, he did not come with me. Sir. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you all today? You were playing Space Marine 2. How are you liking it? How is it? And welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? How was your stream? How is Space Marine 2 treating you so far?
Did you see many openings before I ended up here? I'm getting used to having you around, big man. Thank you, son. I like you too. Didn't say I liked you. Don't like anyone. It's weakness. I don't do
Yoinks. Ah, I found something. I really enjoy Space Marines 2 when it works. It had a lot of connection issues, but that is fairly normal for it. Single player was fine. Okay. Well, hopefully it would work better in the future, or hopefully Taylor fixed the connection issues ASAP. But happy to hear you enjoying it. How's you? How's the things? Life is stressful as fuck. But games are good when they work. Big win. To be fair, the game that I played recently, the is that Enderlilies was really fucking good. I really enjoyed that one. I'm surprised how much I actually liked it, because I was not expecting to enjoy anything that is platformer, you know, but it was really pleasant. So if you enjoy Metroidvanias or platformers, I highly recommend that one. And Souls-like as well. It was really cool. Other than that, I'm not sure no way. But we are playing Space Marine, and that's Space Marine. Darktide, which is nice. Fucking hell. And I don't think I'm awake enough for today. What's the freaking post game again? 1 second. Once again, like the post person or thingy brings the post and leaves the fucking post box open, so if I scream and yell at my game, everyone who walks into the hallway can hear me. I don't know why they do that. Also, I don't know why he did that, because I have the sticker to not bring ads, and they brought ads. So, should have probably run after them and scream something, you know? Miracle loves you. The sticker in Finnish. It is. Should probably change it to multiple different languages. Sorry. Yeah, I should probably change it to multiple different languages. Or scream through the freaking poster or something like Miracle loves you or may the Satan bless you or something. They won't do it again. Or just open the box and thank you!
When do we get bigger guns?
Open the post box. Scream. No advertisement, you fucker, learn to read. You have closed the gate. A sign that says my dog can make it here in a second. Can you close the gate?
You here. Kuro is showing you something here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not notice. I'm gonna leave the random over there. My perception skill. Oh, nice. Thank you. My perception skill is non-existent. Goes IRL as well. I have no idea how many times people who know me have tried to say hi to me while I'm outside. And I just walk past them because I don't fucking see them. Because I keep looking at the ground or something. And they are quite literally like, Foxy! See me? And then I'm like, oh, sorry, hi! How's Queen stuff doing? I don't know. Still cannot see him, so not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I'd assume good because, you know, nobody has been complaining about barking. Honestly, I do need to buy the Dachshund skeleton. I need a very specific skeleton dog. Dachshund skeleton, because both of my little sisters have Dachshunds. And this came from my mother, who hates skeletons. She said, you need a skeleton Dachshund, so you can, you know, join with the group of the Dachshund owners. Wiener dog, you know? then it's like fucking awesome idea, but you know, I did not expect it to come from my mom. Because you know, she's against skeletons and she has been always like, why you got the horde and like that. So, you know, it was, I got really like, what did you say? Because she has always been like, why you have so many skeletons and why you have to put them everywhere. And then she said that, so I was like, yes, that's a fucking awesome idea, but okay. So I need to find a skeleton dachshund. We need a DNA test the burns. They are aliens now. Yes. Queen has a dog. Respect lost. Oh, I don't have a dog, but my neighbors keep reporting that I have a dog. Well, not this time. Basically, my landlord apparently thought that I have a dog, which is funny because in my contract is written no pets allowed. I do have 3 snakes, but the person who showed the apartment basically said they are compared as houseplants in Finland because they don't destroy anything and they don't allergize people. So that's why they are apparently considered as houseplants. Same goes for reptiles and I think tarantulas, even though you can be allergic to tarantula hair. But so I don't sadly have a dog. I would love to have a corgi one beautiful day. And a Siamese cat as well. But sadly don't. But yeah, like so my landlord fully thought that I had a dog. And why it's like my flute playing dog, that dates back into my old apartment when I last lived in the city. And my neighbors kept complaining how my dog is barking. I have never owned a dog, so don't know what is that barking dog. And then somebody played flute in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I bet I get the, you know, somebody complaining about that as well, that it was me. And well, no, there was somebody moving furniture in the middle of the night, and I got the blame for that as well. So was it Winter who said, oh fuck, I got FOMO. I think it was Winter who said that it's a ghost dog that only I cannot hear, everyone else can hear. Also, that same neighbor that in the older place complained about, you know, me doing all kind of weird shit that I didn't, said that she had personally seen me smoking on my balcony. I don't smoke. And I don't know where she sees to that balcony because it was on the 5th floor and there was no other houses where you could see there. And from the other balconies you wouldn't see in there as well. But she said that she has personally seen me in there. Which once again, I don't smoke. So, yep, she was a pretty horrible neighbor. And well, guess what? After I moved away, guess who moved to my apartment? So basically, I guess she just did everything that she could to make me want to move away. That was so fucked up. Oh, so she was just a PhD. Maybe they're confusing you for someone else, or maybe they have a grudge against you. Probably. But yeah, so now for some reason my landlord thinks that I have a dog, but at least none of my neighbors have been complaining anything. Only issue that I currently, and I wouldn't even call it an issue, only thing currently with my current neighbors are everyone says hello except level 5 people. They never say hello, they just look at me. But I don't care. At least I don't need to talk to neighbors. But like, that is the only issue. And I wouldn't even call it an issue. So at the moment all of my neighbors are fine. And I was worried that, you know, I'm too loud with my games. But at least I'm doing it on the daytime. But I was worried that I'm too loud with my games. Until one beautiful night I heard from my other neighbors screaming in the middle of the night. What was the phrase? Mistä vitusta nää siihen tuli? Which was like, where the fuck did you come from? 3 AM. Apparently they would play a lot of video games. So, yep. It doesn't bother me at all. You also said you may be a werewolf. Yeah, you also said that. You're getting blamed for everything there. Sounds fun. Yep. Burn. yeah, so my current neighborhood is fine. No issues with them. You did hear a story like that before. Neighbors complained about dog sounds. Your friend doesn't own a dog. They even complained about it when she was away for a month on a family vacation. Turned out on her case the dog sounds were actually another neighbor. And that other neighbor also didn't have a dog. He just likes to randomly bark from time to time. Oh wow, okay. That alright. That's interesting. Wow. Also, like, back in the time when I still lived with my ex a few years back, she was one very interesting neighbor. So, older lady who kept complaining that we are making horrible noises in our apartment all the time, and we have a home gym. And we keep running on that, what was it, like a bread wheel or something all the time, which makes the horrible noises, and she can't sleep and yada yada yada. She was complaining all the time, like, we are horrible neighbors. And she would always, like, if I go outside of the apartment, she will immediately be in the hallway and start insulting me. Hi Edu, how are you today? So, yep, she was something. Well, one time I kind of snapped, because she came to the once again to insult me and complain about how we are making noises and there is a treadmill in our apartment and you know it's illegal and yeah, it's not illegal, but yep, she was making up stuff. So I might have said something alongside the lines, I would like to see that man move somewhere from his PC. You know, if there is a fucking treadmill on a house, I bet he wouldn't be using it because he never leaves the house, like, or moves. He's at his PC and that's all he does. Like, what do you expect? And then after I moved away, she had apparently made claims that this person has attacked. So my ex would have attacked her with itching spray, because if she would have said pepper spray, the cops would have searched my ex's house and found out that he doesn't have a pepper spray because it's considered as a weapon in here. So they would have searched his house and found out that he doesn't have a pepper spray, and that would have caused issues for the lady. So she said that it was an itching spray. Which was like, I want to see that dude leave the house that much that he would be able to use a fucking itching spray for you, but okay. Well, turns out the cops didn't even start to search it because that lady had complained so many weird stuff and caused so many other neighbors to move out as well that she was just bullying everyone who dared to move above her.
Yeah, sounds like a crazy day.
Mm-hmm. Just slightly.
Slightly.
You do have a really nice skeleton on eBay. You keep misspelling the pre-name. Oh, okay. People need hobbies. Mm-hmm. If you was the landlord and you heard this story about the tenant making fake complaints, you would kick that tenant out. If a tenant is into making false claims like that, imagine whether she could be opted out. That's what that. Yeah, that's the thing. But she owned the apartment that she was under. She owned the apartment where she was living. So the landlord of the apartment up where my ex lived basically told her, if you are not stopping this bullshit, I'm gonna sue you. And you will be eventually like smoked out of your apartment because, you know, you are causing money loss for me because you keep causing issues for my tenants for no reason at all. And I think that was when she quit it. But yeah, she had made shit ton of people move out. And one of the claims that she had made for the other neighbors, that she said that, you know the goth couple upstairs, they are using drugs. And all of the neighbors stopped saying hi to me because of that. I have never in my lifetime even tried drugs. So that was pretty sad when people started to treat you different because they thought that she is being honest.
Keep your head down and let it play out as business as usual.
Yeah, that's really good.
Through service, we atone for our
And the
sins.
creepy part, I found out that she is someone who used to work in a mental field as a nurse.
Yeah.
Mental health service person. Well, to be fair, she's so old that she probably worked as a mental health service when lobotomy was still, you know, considered as a valid method in Finland. So.
Yeah, sounds like it. Or the boredom.
But if you want to live long enough to even make
Which
it
is
to
worse.
the grinder, keep your opinions to yourself and your mouth shut. I might let you back chat me, but if you do that with
Can you invite me?
Yes. Wait. You should be able to join also, but I can invite you. But yeah, like if she doesn't have friends, that explains why she doesn't. Because you know, if you're gonna treat people like that, obviously, that's gonna affect them. What's that noise? Nemi's microphone is basically doing Morse code. Robonem. Yes. Yeah, Nemi has joined to the Mechanicus. Yes. You should scare next door to leave, so you can buy the house. They abuse people to better mental health style of treatment. Yes. Yes, that type of people, yes. But I also have heard of stories from the people who... Like, this was the... I think it was actually my ex-therapist who told me a story about the old lady that lived her neighbor. She kept complaining about them washing laundry in the middle of the night. Back in the time when laundry machines in the houses weren't a thing. And she kept complaining all the time, like, you guys are washing laundry in the middle of the night. Well, turned out she had a schizophrenia. So that... There is also those cases. In the high school, someone made up a story you was having sex with a friend of yours from childhood. This whole rumor made her break friends with you, and you haven't talked since. You assume she hasn't. You started a rumor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That fucking sucks. Yeah, people like that who just want to ruin things for others. Ugh. Wait, you can get paid to treat people badly? Yes, welcome here. Well, to be fair, a lot of mental health field people, it's always a surprise if you get a nice person who actually cares about you, or the one who has already lost their hope to humanity and they are just there for the money and they will treat you badly and say stuff like, what was it? You know, there is people who come from the war areas and they have been tortured and they're, why don't you heal? And yes, that is a proper line. One of the doctors actually told me. So, you know, you never really know what you get when you go to that field.
I've been told the same.
You have been in the same class since kindergarten. Oh, yes, I could argue. So yeah, there are some really good doctors who will try their best and will find out new ways to help you. And then there are doctors who are just like, oh, you don't want to eat drugs? Well, I guess this is you. So, you know.
Must you always complain? Air quality will improve beyond the vent outflow.
A gunner's biggest tanks would be good.
Lot of fuss over one dirty metal fab, yes?
This shelter complex can be accessed by supply elevator.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, if doctors aren't helpful or one person to get another doctor. Yep. Sadly, it isn't always that easy, but still, like, always should try because, yep, sometimes those shitty doctors can make things far worse. Because they don't take you seriously. Or try their best to make like extra issues for you by just writing stuff that isn't in there. Like so one of the doctors who I used to see wrote on my papers that I have OCD, which I have nothing like against. But the thing is, if you are going to write it to my papers, you should have at least make me go through the tests. So I would actually have the, you know, okay, this is why I like, okay, I have all the symptoms and so on. But they didn't, they just wrote it in there because I seemed like someone. Okay, well, change the doctor. The next doctor would make me the test. I think I got 2 points. I needed at least 20. So, turns out I did not have OCD. So then I have to use a lot of time and effort to try to get it out of my diagnose list, just because they decided to write it there. Need it. Wait, what did you say? Sorry?
They do like the question of disease you have looking at you.
Yeah.
I'm not doing tests.
You needed a surgery on your toe and all the doctors went asking for it like, oh, all you need is some drugs. It took me years to get a doctor who was like, yeah, dude, let's get that fixed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that fucking sucks. Like, would be nice if sometimes the doctors would be like, okay, I don't think anyone wants to go to the hospital for no reason at all. Maybe they have a real reason to be here and not just like, eat some painkillers and it will be fine. You did have OCD, an oddly crap doctor. Okay, that's a good one. Yes. Yes. Change this retirement plan to be a doctor, yep. And think about that, like those doctors with those type of ability to ruin your stuff get paid to write that paper where they tell that you are sick. 300 euros, at least on the private side. 300 euros for that, and 300 euros for you to talk to them. Just for them to just tell you that, you know. But doctors extend suffering so badly, they do, and they make it even harder for people to try to find help or get help overall. Like as if it wouldn't be already like mentally very exhausting and hard for some people to find and reach for the help. Some of the doctors definitely make it far harder, way harder. And it's sad that you have to demand them to help you and all that to receive the help. You mangled your toe due to a heavy object falling on top of it. Oh, had surgery at the time to fix it with the wound with some stitches, but it never healed properly, so second surgery was needed. They get gaslighting you all the time. What the fuck? I guess it's like one of those cases where they are like, I don't really want to do it. You know, it's too much effort. Which is like, well, fucking change the career. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do understand when you go through shit ton of patients with shit ton of extremely scary stuff and then, yeah, you kind of sort of probably get numb to it, but at the same time, like at that point, if you get numb to the point where you don't actually care about the health of the another person, are you still in a correct career path? Because you are supposed to be the one who helps. Are you sure you are in the correct career? Either that or the health insurance didn't want to pay for the surgery. That is why I don't really... Well, I think that goes slightly too political, I guess, in a way. But health insurance isn't a good thing. By sounds of it. Because there are countries where... You know... You need help. You need help in the medical field, you just go to the hospital. If you can't pay it, you can ask certain specific places to pay it for you. But you never need to worry about, for example, calling an ambulance if you can afford it or not. And that is terrifying to me, that in some of the countries you really have to think about that. It really is scary. The pain consultant has clearly never been in pain in his life. He was massively pushing some group talking bullshit where people in pain can talk about being in a pain. And the issue he was having could and was literally 90% fixed with 4 injections. Hey, go to group and talk about being in pain. Okay, I understand if it is chronic pain where you're already getting help for it, but you know, nothing really fixes it. I do understand in those type of cases that you might need support for it, and you know, you are not alone with it type of thing. But I am sorry. Hey, you don't need any help for this. You need to talk about it with people.
Who lives at the top of the bleeding heart? It's not nice. Do not touch.
Pain is so subjective that you're not even sure how somebody could qualify it being in pain considered. That just sounds like institution abuse. Yeah, I agree. Because, you know, some pain for other might be not like anything for another, and then vice versa. Like, as an example, none of my tattoos have ever hurt it so far. I'm waiting for the day when they must loot. But so far, none of my tattoos have hurt it. But I have heard that there are people who have cried when they have gotten tattoo on top of their spine. Where for me, it was not feeling like a thing. At some point, it tickled. But that doesn't mean that the other person's feeling about it would be anyhow invalid. Because you can't compare how much something hurts to another person. You can't. It's not how it works. Because you can't know how much is the pain tolerance or something like that. You really can't. So to be there like, well, it can't really hurt that much is like, how the fuck would you know? No, talking about pain with other people in pain as a treatment for pain is as fucked up as it sounds. Yeah, it does sound. Because like, as I said, like, I do understand if it's a chronic pain and you are already getting help for it. So on top of that, if you feel like you would want to talk about it with people who have gone through similar experiences, then it would be fine. But it is only if it is on top of your help that you're already receiving. Because personally, it's once again one of those situations where, like, for example, depression, let's heal it with only medicine but not give you the therapy that you need to fix it, the issues. I am not saying that the medicine couldn't help anyone, but I think that everyone who needs the medicine also needs the therapy. So those things combined can be the solution for many things. And they combined will fix it. Of course, therapy is most of the cases like the only thing that helps. But you know, like, you need both of them, not just like the medicine, which here at least they are trying to always push the medicine. But that is just my personal opinion about it. But it sounds the same, like, yeah, you know, you need the talking, but you know, you don't need the actual cure for it. Because in those cases where, you know, it's something with the pain, you most likely need the medicines, but not the talking. When it's a mental thing, you most likely need the talking or, you know, problem solving stuff or something. And then the medicines can support it. This is just fucking ridiculous. Your grandpa said that taking Venezuela shot was like getting a shot. You grow up being scared of it. When you have to take one for throat, sure, it didn't hurt at all. Yet you literally passed out from pain out of ingrained nail, which some people just shrug off. Yeah. Exactly. The pain can be so freaking different. You have zero idea how much it is. Like with the migraines, for example, you can't exactly know how much it hurts because you can't physically see it. But I wouldn't dare to doubt someone who says that they have a horrible migraine that it actually hurts. Plus, I have a feeling that at that point when they actually manage to say it, it hurts so much that they cannot hide it anymore that well, which most likely is true. So, you know, someone to say something like, well, it can't hurt that much, is like, fuck you. Microns are so cute. Also, yeah, like when I was going to get my septum done, so the piercing on the nose, I heard stories that even a grown-up man will cry because it's so fucking painful. I went and got it and it didn't feel like a thing. So once again, it doesn't mean it that it cannot hurt someone else. It just means for me it didn't. But for them, probably fucking did. But it's not like saying that it cannot hurt is it's confusing because you can't know. You had very bad migraines, but your friendly turtle loses consciousness from migraines. She drools and flails. Her life is horrible due to it. Oh. Is there anything they can do to help with that type of migraines? Everyone is different. Same with the wisdom teeth pain, like because the human nerves are slightly in different places sometimes. I do know people who got the extreme wisdom teeth pain that causes migraines, but they cannot be removed because the nerves are around the wisdom teeth. For me, I also got migraines out of them, but all of four got removed, and now I don't get migraines from that anymore. Now I get migraines from God knows what, but way lesser amount than I used to.
I got a couple of wisdom teeth. They removed the first and they took the x-rays and there were second pair coming.
Oh wow.
And have to get those out too.
It's never bother you, even the dentist ones, but... you own this game. Is it a Borderlands style game? You never played it. Have you played Vermintide? I'm not sure if it's a Borderlands style, because I haven't exactly played that much Borderlands. We have tried it a little bit, but not that much. Your dad walked home once after stepping on a nail, then just pulled the nail out which set the fires in the bathroom. He would never. The nail digged through his shoe and food. Hospital? No, it's okay, let me just take it out. Yeah, so that's very, very, very different for people. That was a huge nail, by the way. Ooh. Never played a Warhammer game of any kind. Okay, I'm trying to think what would I compare it. It's kind of like Borderlands, but the focus is more on the combat and less on the looting. Okay, okay, there you have it. Doom? No, I wouldn't compare it to Doom. It's like we have a mission that we need to complete, while we also murder everything that comes across us. It's really nice though. I hope that you'll play it. I had a wisdom tooth extracted and it was great. 2 years later it started growing out of the hole, or at least a part of it. Ooh. Maybe someday. Well, if you ever feel like you want other people to play it with, you can find us on the Discord channel and you're more than welcome to join us play it. Even on the other times as well, like basically if you are on my Discord and you feel like you want people to play games with, and you see us on channel, feel free, it's an open invite for everyone. Because like when we are on a visible channel, that means that people are allowed to join if they feel like it. Just to keep us in the background, join to the games that we play, or, you know, up to you. born without shoe of your permanent feet, you still have the big teeth in there. So the wisdom teeth from the bottom had to lend you from the top. On top you only had one wisdom tooth, and it came out okay. Never had to have them removed. Oh, well, I got to say I'm happy that you didn't need to get the wisdom tooth removed, because it can suck pretty bad. Yeah, my wisdom teeth grew the way that one of them looked like goat skull. Or not goat, ram skull. And I'm sad because they threw it on the trash can, but it was like, what the fuck, that's so awesome. But other 3 wisdom teeth I haven't managed to keep, because I said immediately at the beginning, like, hey, I want to keep the teeth. Except to the person who removed the last 2, I did not mention it at the beginning, because I completely forgot. But like after the removal, he was like, okay, so do you want to keep them? And I was like, yeah. And he even told me how to like fix them, because he had to cut them half to get them out nice. So he even told me how to combine them again with the resin and how to preserve them and all that, and I was just like, wow. To be fair, that dentist was also like some sort of special dentist, because like I had to, they had to be cut from the down, both of them. So they sent me to a special little dentist for it, and that dude was the reason why nowadays when people are like, you have so many tattoos, you can never get a proper job. He had tattoos all over his body that was visible, even on his neck. And he was talking about hymns music through the whole procedure. I was just there like... So no, I'm obviously not afraid of dentists. Never been. But it was a pleasant experience.
Nice.
Very cool dentist. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got penances completed. Nice.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Alright.
You are lost. Find grace.
That is... Oh, I have an accurate shovel.
Yeah.
And apparently new pants.
Fancy.
Yeah. Size of XXXXL. Nice.
Better be.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh well. You're lost, find Grace. Who is she? Your friend had a bike accident and broke his jaw and most of his bottom teeth front. When he was rushed to the hospital, a dentist was there for another case and told him, come to me as soon as a medic allows for it. He went to the dentist and the dentist did a whole case of fixing your friend's teeth to perfection. Your friend ended up marrying this dentist's daughter. 16 years now, 2 kids. Damn! Alright. Took you 16 kids, no! that one. He never had a dentist care so much about him in his whole life. Yeah, there is sometimes the good ones, and the good ones are really something. Not gonna lie. God damn it, Crow.
Unforeseen circumstances have granted us an opportunity to access a lost foundryplex. Such facilities were once responsible for...
To be fair, I wouldn't mind 16 snakes. That would be awesome.
Is Omniscience watching, by the way?
Not at the moment. He's sleeping.
Oh.
Poor mom. But yeah, 16 snakes would be awesome. Real happiness. So many snakes.
Nothing was with the loading screen. One was not ogre.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Oh no. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope it lets you join back in there.
You presume too much on our relationship, swagger. This operation
I could say something about the integrity of the files and just crash.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's random victims.
There's a bot at the moment at least, but we'll see how long it's just gonna be bot.
Okay.
Also, hi Serbian chat, how are you today? Oh, about the snakes. Hi Tarna, how are you today? I saw that the local pet shop has now released the baby snakes to adoption. Well, adoption, you can buy them. But no, it's King Python babies and they are so cute.
They are so cute.
So it's like
how much were they?
I think it was 150. And was it a 200 another one? Because another one was more different color, I guess. Or something like that. But not super expensive either way. And yes, otherwise I would say 150 is super fucking expensive. But now we are talking about a living being. So I would not say that type of money is super expensive for a living being. Ah, I fell. But yes, the baby noodles are so cute. Feel good, happy to hear. My friend who's doing a birth support person, she made you freak out about motherhood. Milk is just blood that has been filtered and changed a bit, so babies are little bloodsuckers. Breastfeeding is like donating blood. That's like feeling I have heard something similar, but then my brain is just like, remove. But that is not the part that would scare me about the motherhood. There is multiple other things, like you can still die on birth nowadays even. It is possible. It's also possible that your body won't ever recover. It can break multiple things in there to the point where you won't be able to walk normally, or you get some neurological, not neurological, what is it, like mikä on hermostovahinko? Vauri? Hermovauri.
I think it's neurological pain.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's freaking you out even further. So there is still a shit ton of risk for it, like a lot.
With nervous system pain.
Yeah, nervous system. Or nervous system damage that things won't work correctly, or you get some chronic stuff, or so like, oh sorry. So it's the reason why like no one should ever try to pressure another person. Well, there is other reasons as well, but also like extra reasons why no one should ever pressure of having children, because you don't know what kind of risk you are putting the person. This goes mostly to people's parents who are like, "Oh, where are the grandchildren?" Like, do you know what kind of risk it is?
Like, I know a person who lost their vision during pregnancy, and one who couldn't use their wrist anymore got the what is the symptom called?
You mean the synchronisters?
Rannekanava-oireyhtymä.
I have no idea what that is called.
Yeah.
It's the stuff on the wrist that causes issues and is painful.
Yeah, but she couldn't move her wrist because of the pregnancy anymore. The fuck?
The good thing about pregnancy, though, it is reported on several cases that the mother had a heart condition. Getting pregnant fixed it. The theory is that the stem cells of the fetus are somehow used to fix the heart damage. That could be. But yeah, it's full of risks. It should always be individual's choice. Yes, it should be.
And strive for adequacy.
Burk! Castle walks on fire. My smartest moment. But yep. So. And those are the stuff that usually are not talked about at all when people are talking about pregnancy. They are just mostly glorifying how it is so awesome and beautiful and all that, where you should also let people know that hey, there is also risks that come with it. And I have heard multiple cases where people are like, yeah, I had no idea this could happen before they became pregnant.
Yep.
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
And can you join? Did you manage to get back into the game?
No, I'm verifying the files because I joined and it crashed again.
Oh, okay. Lovely. And once again, before anyone gets ideas, no, I'm not against people who want children or people who don't want children. None of my goddamn business, I'm not judging. All what I'm saying is like, I hope that people would be giving more info for everyone about it. Oh, your mom just commented that your aunt had some bladder damage from her pregnancy. It has affected her ability to pee properly. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Afraid you have got to run. Great to catch you for a bit. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you another time again. And still thank you for the raid, really appreciate it. Why does it feel like we have been in very deep subjects today? Just that
yeah,
bit.
we have.
Brink. Oh, it's a bot. Nice, the bot is team. Leave the bot alone. Let the bot save Dearest. The fuck this dude?
Oh, no. Yay. Okay.
That one freaking random enemy just really was like, no, you ain't leaving.
You ain't rising.
Take your time. There's some small lags every now and then, but at least on my end it's nothing too big, so let me know if there is something on the stream itself. Oh well, Gustav got carried. They joined now. When she told her doctor about it, her doctor said, "Oh, baby kicked it probably. The aunt is an elderly woman now, and that isn't fully healed."
Someone like you, perhaps.
That is fucking terrifying. Yeah, that's zero life so far. Good. It's fucking terrifying. Not gonna lie.
At last, the shores of the foundry place. Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine.
Okay, for some reason those stabby stab people are very, very scary. They eat my out. I'm disappointed your character doesn't grab anyone while dashing. I'm not sure if it's an ability or something, but I agree, it would be awesome if you could just dash into some bigger fella and capture them like that. So I'm not sure if it's a me thing or... Oh no, it's that dude again. No, why you punch me? Thank you.
Looks like Medicaid.
Love the ability to throw rocks, it's awesome. Yeah, the stabby dudes are annoying, need to break them. Yeah. Throw them with rock. They hate. Bonk.
I forgot what we're doing.
Bonk. No, you stopped it. Bonk. I need more rocks. Where are the rocks? No, I have a rock.
Bleeding in Jomi to screw sad.
Seriously, quick lad. It's only the biggest mobilization since the Victorian crusade.
No, it didn't hit him. No, sir.
Here, varlets. Begin the ritual of awakening.
By which he means press the button.
A notable person and car maker invented plasteel as we know it. Ah. Cool. Or killed his bird.
The diagnostic symbol shows an error somewhere above me. Investigate.
Yeah. No, my rock! No! I wasted my rock because you killed him before I did.
The malfunction is easily rectified.
Though I would like to sometime play a game like that everyone in the chat would tell one invention that they're country has made, and people would try to guess where they are from. Something like that would be cool. Although I was like feeling that today my brain would be way too dry to do that. Like, it would be something like, yeah, well, so we invented the Fiskars, and I'm like, what fucking country is that? Today is one of those days.
Sweden?
Rather than new disappointment, New Rock could be a skull. You are ruining this. That would be fucking awesome, not gonna lie. That would be really fucking awesome. I hope that they would make that as a skin or something. You could just rip it out of an enemy, you know. Can you please start to be a game designer? Salty, please? Please? That would be awesome. I would play that. I also like the feeling there might be some game where you do that. I just don't remember which.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubted.
Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth
The mysteries of Omnissiah.
I shall hie me away to the control room, please, at once, dear lady. Team, would you start things moving?
I noticed he's super curious one. And he's not exactly remember that he's supposed to be scared.
Yeah, he's not that shy. He's awesome.
Yeah, like Osiris is super shy.
Yeah.
Anubis was also super shy at the beginning. He has gotten better though. But he's still like, I don't want you to, you know, touching me. Don't look at me too long type of person. But then Omnissiah is like, you look at me, I'm gonna look at you back.
I love how you said Persia.
Yes.
Yes.
Because no in Darktide is taunting you. You need to steal somebody's note. To be fair, this sounds like the beginning of the one of the Ramstein songs. Bonk. You ain't leaving. Wait, why did it do that now? I'm already like pressed that button earlier and then 10 minutes later my character is fine. 10 minutes, but 20 seconds later the character is like, oh yeah, it was supposed to do that fancy attack. How is the verifying the files going, Nemi? What did you say?
So it is at 80%.
Okay. Monk.
There have to be some storage cells nearby.
I'm not sure if that worked, but I did try. It did. No, no, it's that fucker with the freaking thingies. No, he got me. Nice. No, he's getting up. Nice thing. No! No, Betty, no.
So ends the ritual. What once was mundane has now received the Omnissiah's blessing. It shall be put to good use.
Oh, come on. Now all the freaking special characters are after me. Bonk. Bonk. Was one of us left behind or was that enemy?
Maybe
Hello,
Gustav was.
Bye bye, Gustav. You weren't an ogre, we don't take you with us.
Not one of us.
I'm worried that the game freaking crashed. Music hurt, but everything is stuck. What left? Oh, nice. Mini nerds. Yay, more tingies! Woo.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. Earn his grace.
sure that we got extra thingies, but I guess not. Oh, extra thingies. I feel sad for the Ogrins. They don't have a fancy clothing like all the other characters. They have super cool stuff, and the Ogrins are like, choose between no shirt or this very specific shirt. They... But not the cosmetics. I haven't checked the weekly missions now. Look! It's like, look at this. Shirt after shirt after shirt after shirt. Your dude looks nice. Oh. Weekly missions. There was the weekly missions. Can't open nothing. Yes, that guy. I can't reach it yet because I'm not into level 11. Let's go to Trey. Yes, I want small level 1.
Remember, heroism is a poor guide to duty.
It's been a while since you leveled up the character. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 10, Nemi is level 11, Deer is level 4, and Kuro is 30. One more game and full time, if that's okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Listen up. Cargo train RTX 590 is inbound to Barbican Gate
To be
Terminus.
fair, after
It's
one
a
more game,
gas
could take the
running
small
on
break
rails.
as well.
And wouldn't you
No,
know,
Kuro.
there might
No,
be a
Lulu.
bird using that self-same station as a deployment hub. I know Commissar Duquesne
No
ain't
breaks.
exactly flavour of the month, but this
Make
is our
more coffee.
opportunity to earn her good graces. Stop that train.
Sorry.
15 minutes tops. Yeah, no worries, it's fine. Like, if you are hungry, please, or if you feel like you need to eat, make sure that you eat. Oh, about that, since we have already been in the super deep subjects, let's continue. Because I read something about this, one of those people who keep telling people how to eat properly and those. They were complaining about the people who eat more than 5 times a day, and people should really eat just 3 times a day. And it might have slightly triggered me because I do have quite a few friends who have a condition where they have to eat the way that their stomach is never empty or they will go through extreme pain. So, you know, I think it's more about what you eat and how you eat more than how many times you eat. Because, you know, like, of course, if you're gonna eat a pack of chips every fucking time, or crisps every time when you feel like your stomach is empty, yeah, that's another thing. But, you know, if you keep eating stuff to make sure that your stomach isn't empty, to make sure that you don't go through extreme pain, it should be, you know, different. But nope, they were like fully on like, why people eat this many times per day? Because you have to. Oh yes. I was slightly salty about that. I'm being salty about everything. Mystical T, how are you today? What did you say?
Understandable.
It's not an amount. Yes. But like, sadly, not everyone gets to choose like how many times they eat per day. So like, it was very confusing to me that they are claiming that. Very negative about it. Like, no, you have misunderstood the phrase and so on. So, like, of course, if you're gonna eat 5 times a day a full hamburger meal, that's completely different than, you know, eating the small meals. Because overall, like, it's more important to listen to your body than listening to what other people say about it. Because what may be good for another doesn't necessarily mean that it's good for you. There are certain foods that go through metabolism slower than others, so with those you can lower the need amount of meals needed to have something in your stomach all the time. Yes, I agree with you, but it still doesn't work with everything. Because, yep, I have few friends who have to keep eating something like every hour or two because of a medical condition. Plus, there was also something like with the amount of stuff that the stuff of the things that they eat, they are not necessarily those things that last in your metabolism longer, because that also causes issues. Also, hi Interitum, how are you today? Let the go, but thanks for the stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, China. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again on Thursday. Not Thursday, Friday. Fucking hell. Was supposed to say Friday, but said. Then thought about tomorrow, and then I was like, Thursday. No, so Friday, hopefully. But people and their opinions about optimal eating, unless they are talking about macros, it's useless. Just the way, like, just a lot of dietary changes and exercise, but also switching from eating once or twice to min 3 small meals throughout the day help you personally. Yeah, but that's, once again, it's listening to you and your body. And that's more important. Plus, like, I am happy that the body positivity is starting to wake up more and more, because, like, honestly, give the people body peace, I'd say. Kehorauha. Like, peace to, you know, be in their body without trying to tell them that they are too thin or too big or anything like that. It's none of anyone else's business except them. Your body tells you to fill yourself with chocolate cake. Well, what can I say? You are an adult with adult money. Who else can stop you except yourself? And the money, of course, but feeling weird. On a bus heading home, we got stuck a few times, almost through a fence, and it was like Mario Kart by amount of drifting that the driver did. Alright! I am happy that you're okay, like, in the sense that nothing worse than that happened. Not bad drivers. Live off cheesecake, you can try. But got home in one piece, although let me tell you, it's a bit windy outside. Oh no. And yes, the reason why I said about the ease in their body is because, like, now that body positivity is more of a thing, which is good. Because it's not anyone else's business what people do with their body and so on. But also, like, there is still a lot of super thin people that keep hearing it, like, maybe you should eat more and so on and so on. Nope, that also should be considered as rude and not be allowed to tell, because once again, like, you can't know what they're going through, you can't know how many fucking times they have to hear that during the day. Mario Kart sounds fun to do. Okay. Burn. Good with the RVD car, but you don't know how to drift with the bus. If you do, let me join a little participate, because it sounds so welcome. Burn. I don't like the UK body positivity stuff, being honest. We're not a very unhealthy lifestyle. With the body positivity, I mean, like, also that you don't fucking tell other people how they should look like or what they should eat or anything like that. There is a difference if people ask help. But, you know, just those unasked advices are not okay. Just because somebody looks like something, it doesn't mean that you should be telling them what they should do. Or what they shouldn't. Another thing you would change is the swing of the Ogryn. It would make his swing wider and slower and a little more impact on it. That would be interesting. One, don't comment on strangers. You're all about equal body positive, but you don't like the Twitter version either, where obese people are the only ones who are safe and everyone else should just shut up because they never hear any negative comments anyway. Like, how the fuck does that work? Okay, yeah, that is not fine, no. It should be equal body positivity. Like, just don't comment on other people's bodies. Because, yeah, it's not fine. It's all awkward now. Hi Hesse, how are you today? Can almost speak. Take your time. 2, if you are close enough to know them and are concerned due to their health, then help them get actual help helping you way or commenting on what makes it worse. Like when jumping on the ship should tilt a bit under the Ogryn's weight. Okay, that would be those small details that I would love.
Scouting, sweeps,
that, you know, nobody notices.
That sort of thing.
Except the certain people who play 2 months the game, they will be starting to notice the small details. Or overall people who pay attention to the small details. That would be nice.
The seniors have their eye on you. Plus, it pays extra.
Okay, that was funny. We had to kneel down to be able to listen to them better. Right. Okay. Yes, accurate to the Ogryn could just pick people up. It'd be great to have something over your shoulder and shoot him while you run. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Just got back home, need to cook your dinner and burn the sauna house. Okay, sounds good. Any plans for the dinner? Or 1.9, tell them about your concerns in a nice way and let them know you're willing to help them seek professional help when they are ready. That as well. That as well. But yes, if we take a small break, is it okay?
Yes.
Right. So a small spice broiler already on the pan. Sounds good. But yes, small break. 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. back. If the freaking PC works. Click F.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Now it's laggy as fuck on the end. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Does it not work? Did it fucking die?
Mine's working.
Okay, so it's just once again OBS being weird as fuck. Because OBS is like...
OBS.
Well, as long as it works on the stream, it's laggy. Okay. Hi, Music Man. How are you today? It was good, just started working and but that's true. Urology is appointment later today to figure out what's causing your acid reflux to come back. Okay, hopefully they help with it. Hopefully it helps. No, I think it's just simply I need to restart the game and see if it fixes it. Because it did work completely fine before the break, so I guess possibly alt tapping has caused. So one moment. See, but happy to hear you are good. Okay, so the game refuses to completely shut down, it seems. Did Discord die?
No,
Nope.
I can hear you.
Okay, so at least something is working. Yeah, I think Darktide is just doing some weird shit. Stream is fine now. Yeah, I know, it seems to be fine. Yep, so something happened with the game and caused that, I don't know what. But it's weird, because, you know, it worked completely fine at the beginning. There was no issues, it ran with everything kind of sort of maxed out, you know? And now it just suddenly, nope, now it doesn't work anymore. No, I don't know how I am today, as per usual. I think it's partly a monitor. We need to drop a money to a store. What do you mean monitor? Do explain to me. What is it with the monitor?
It is the 41st millennium.
Obviously gremlins
For
again. Computer gremlins, yes. But yes, what about the monitor? Please do explain. And welcome back, Kuro, as well. Well, you have a widescreen, don't you? Yes, but I don't use it as a widescreen because I can't, because Twitch doesn't support widescreen, so I'm playing it as a non-widescreen. I manually change it from the monitor settings to go smaller. I thought Twitch was supposed to be adding support for that. Yeah, I guess they are supposed to, but when is the question?
That's you.
Maybe it's on their never-ending to-do list. Probably. Plus, there are more important things to do, like ban birds. Yep. Plus, honestly, like, I would not blame my monitor for this, because, you know, then it would have been the issues at the beginning and not just after this break, you know. Like, I do hear what you are saying, but isn't it that then, from the beginning, it would have been the issue and not just, you know, after a while? Because that just doesn't make sense to me, why the issues always happen, like, after a certain time frame. Never has there been a more apt character name than this one. Because you saw it, like, when we started it, it worked fine, there was no issues, everything was fine. We have done plenty of Darktide. Yeah. And like, there was no issue until the break. We took a break and came back, and then it were like, it's time to do. So I think some bits went upside down or something in the game. Meanwhile, the game doesn't like to be left alone or something. All smooth now. Hello, Tom. How are you today? Like how all of me have exact same build. Oh, a rock. You okay, Happy Dooley? It might be a server side because it doesn't like inactivity. Could be. So I guess in those moments just restart the game and... Used to have an audible ting to kick people off the servers. Doesn't still have, but it's a certain amount of time when it happens. They changed it to be less kicky. Ah, okay. Because people moaned about it.
So you all survived the landing? Good.
Let's make this fast. I have a waiting list as long as my fifth favorite arm.
You cannot hurry perfection. Trust my playthings. They will not disappoint.
Easy for you to say. It's me that Mora threatened. No amount of surgery can remove vertigo. I know. I've tried.
Definitely could like to clear from your mind, if you like.
No. Burdens are the markers of greatness. I would not listen myself for the world. Morrow is definitely the leader. He was just here. Leave me alone. I'm not a good liar.
almost meleeed it. Almost. Isn't there an achievement of meleeing something like that? You got the game running? Nice. On the fax books. What? You go to it. Less chance, but there's always a chance. Oh. No.
There is one green thing up here.
I would shoot it if I managed to find time again. Okay, so far. Yeah, all groups.
I can grant mercy, citizen.
I can't stop thinking about the sound alert. Love it so much. Aw, well, I'm happy to hear that it was a good one. That's why I took a small eternity to make it. And I apologize for it, because yep. First kept forgetting it, and then there was the technical issues and I just couldn't make it work, and I got to say, video editing softwares and me are not coming along at all. Like, no. Add the spooks on sound alert. The one that I asked eventually you to do. Let's make Evil Dead and Cruise Company planning to me is lovely. I have succeeded in something like this.
Groovy.
It's a short one. They're like the short ones are the best if they get like used multiple times a day. They don't get like oh my god, why is this playing again type of thing. No, it's just like that's what the correct treatments for which is like. Heretics crunch and more, yes.
Smash the heretics, smash!
Ooh, sir! Sir! Come back! Burn. Oh my goodness. Missed both of my rocks.
No.
I need to make a build to replenish that more.
Absolutely a rock build.
Yeah, rock build. Just throw rocks at everyone and everything.
No, Doko, no.
No, Doko, no! Bonk. Doko, no! Stop, Doko! How do you unlock the
It's
grenade
on the
option?
wall. Can you see? It's stuck on the wall.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh no! No, I tried the grenade option, but it wasn't as fun. I think I went to that direction first, and then I was like, nah, I prefer the rocks. Admittingly, it's more impressive on higher difficulties because it replaces the brick with thermal grenade that just blocks up everything in the room. Oh! Okay, now I might reconsider my thoughts. Although checking an 8 box was also funny. Yeah, it was fun. Well, still, I prefer the brick. Because, you know, everyone has some super cool weapons and everything, and then the Ogrin just throws bricks. So on max difficulty, you call it emergency grenade. Okay.
And everyone got a shovel. Okay.
No, you meant like before the glass change occurred, the nade box is pretty sure didn't explode. Oh yeah, if you don't throw it the way that it hits the enemy, it doesn't explode. Or they used to, I don't fucking know what it is. But if everyone is Ogrin, then you don't need to have the same thing. It sounds like OP if everyone has that exact same thing, you know. They tweaked that one too. Oh. Because I remember that Cheese kept throwing the grenade boxes and he was confused why they didn't go kaboom.
And Cheese kept falling off every ledge.
Mm-hmm. The box explodes and it's target, but if it's hit, it then fires grenades out of the box too. Oh, okay.
If you do not hurry, the heretics will be gone and their goods eaten.
So if you miss it, it's still a small AoE. Okay.
Once they're coming, be ready.
But it's still lame compared to bricks, I think. That was a nice combo. I ran through them to stun them and you threw something to burn them. That was nice.
There comes the power.
Teamwork! Woo! No linking face, no. Also, we haven't seen the demon for a very long time. No! No kidnap! Thank you. But yeah, the random demon that we kept running into all of the games when we first started playing this game has now been like small eternity once again when we last saw it. What was it? The chaos? Not the chaos demon, something like the thingy that would sit there and cry and wait until we go too close and then it wants to murder us. The same way as a witch in the Left 4 Dead 2 Kindred Time. Demon host, yeah, that one. I haven't seen one in a while. everyone. One or two, because, well, I'm low level. Iris and Demi are also low levels, so we can't exactly get to the most highest levels yet. Doesn't even give them as an option.
Find another way out.
Difficulty is 3 and so is a profile. Okay. Yeah, but when we first started playing this game, we kept finding them all the time. Even on the lower levels, it seemed. Hi Charisma, how are you today? Looks like Team Fortress. It could be. Who knows? High archer levels, the Morte show. Okay. Bonk. I mean, you are a team and in a fortress, kind of. Yeah, but we did a lot of freeze because you chose them up to do my solo character. Yeah, but even before that, like when we were playing it, just me, Nemi, Cheese, and Finn.
I thought it would be over by now. I think it didn't happen.
And the Urquhart do kind of resemble the heavy. The character itself is a fortress. Might just be RNG now. Yeah, it would be. You know what, I tweaked it sometime. Bonk. Furies come here.
Oh, thanks.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, but it's kind of rare to have two demon hosts close to each other.
Consider the most next.
Would it not have been easier to seek Morrow's blessing for this enterprise and hide from him on
So now you are playing Darktide. Which integration one? Wait, is there a Twitch integration for this? And how does it... what does it do? This, but it doesn't do anything right now. Oh, okay. It gave skins for a while. Aww, that's sad.
Why would you say that? You know what will happen.
They still haven't made it. Damn. Sad noises. But yeah, of course, like if it comes out and works and gives skins and something, let me know. And we definitely can make another day to play Darktide so you guys can pick up stuff. Damn it. Limited edition skins. Aww, damn it. I'm sad that we missed that. That would have been awesome. Overall, if there is stuff that you know you want to collect, certain games that are multiplayer games, let me know and I can see if we can play them possibly. And we do need to eventually play the Fallout 74, was it?
76.
26. Almost. So you'll get the stuff as well in that one, if there is.
Yeah, there's a drop campaign. Sadly not the Halloween drops anymore, but there's some perks cards and stuff like that.
Similar integration with this one that Grimdark had. What kind of integration made it like? I'd let you spawn stuff, you believe. That's not fun. So it's one of those moments where you really check if your chat likes you out. Chat voted for debuffs enemies difficult to lose. Hey, didn't we do that once in the stream? I think we did. Because I remember there was something like that that we did on the Vermintide. But I remember chat being super nice about it. I think yes. Also lacking 1,000 achievements and payloads, so if you all ever feel like playing, you know, I'm probably missing more, but it could do. So I guess it depends. Depends on what kind of gamer you are on that game. Because I think I have played it once, and the person who I played it was like, yeah, so, you know, you are playing this wrong, you are supposed to play it exactly like this, and then none of us exactly had fun and we just broke the game completely. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh, yoinks! Some payday. I have like 50 DLCs. Oh no, one of those. Not getting into that one. Yeah, if they're not free to play DLCs.
Now, all you need to do is leave and make delivery to Oscar.
You completed and they are like, hey, here is 20 more. Oh fuck no. Talk about it before. You play with your cousin and you just mainly do stuff missions, and the most common thing you heard after Either one fails, the mission is mitä vittua, okei. Oh no voi nyt vittu. So I would ruin it.
Vittu saatana.
DLCs. Ooh. How expensive they are exactly? Many more, hey. Why not 100 more to make it even and halve your credit card balance? Yeah, my credit card balance. We can talk about things that are non-existent. 210 for all of them. Yeah, ain't getting that one. Fuck no. $78 DLC is a bit much, don't you think? It is. It is. A lot of DLCs, yeah, but only like 14 of those are heists. The rest are weapon packs, skins, and soundtracks. Not admitting to anything, but you have all of them. You have missing only like one haste DLC. Yeah, I think there is some epic server issue because now it's laggy again. So is it the main lobby? There's something wrong with the main lobby. It's for you. Okay, good, because it's... My PC is dying. A little bit lag for you. But only on the video, audio is fine. Yeah. And it's the server issue, not my PC issue. But look, at least on my end now it works completely fine again. Where in the main lobby it didn't. The best part with those DLCs are they only one player in the lobby has to own them so they can start those DLC heists. There. No, it's fine again. Okay, so it's a lobby issue. Or the server. We have zero lag. Oh, that's good.
Soldiers. It can't all be glory and medals. Everybody serves in their way.
Can bribe you to be your friend in turn. Sorry.
For the Lehman Russ battle tank. We'd never hold this world without it. There's an ingress point to Chasm Terminus's auto-scheduler just across the bridge in the marketplace. Stand together! Let's thump some heretics! We'll rock you! Get over there!
Oh, I didn't hit it. Damn it.
That's a good start.
Hi Kraken, how are you today?
Head through the tunnels.
For yourself.
The rot consume and take you.
Burn. You good? Happy to hear? Not strong. My eyes feel like they're on fire though. Because I guess all the lack of sleeping makes my eyes dry, even though I put the freaking eye drops earlier today on them.
Did you sleep at all?
I have slept very weirdly, I'd say. Enough to see shit ton of nightmares.
You should see the station once you're through the maintenance bay.
To the point where I have now developed a fear of vacuum cleaners.
Vacuum cleaners?
Yep. it was a very fucked up nightmare where somebody came to visit to my place. I think it was one of my friends. Came to visit my place and they were like, hey, I can help you to clean your apartment. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then they vacuum cleaned my snakes.
The fuck? That's so fucked up.
Yup. So... Thank you, brain. I do not appreciate this.
Okay, nobody's gonna vacuum clean your snakes.
I don't hope so. Just gonna burn the vacuum cleaner, just to be sure. We don't talk about what happened. But yeah, that was...
Yeah, you need to get a Roomba.
Yeah. So yeah. Shouldn't laugh, but that kinda did. Yeah, it's funny until that point when you realize what does the vacuum cleaner actually would do. At that point it just turns into a fucking pure nightmare wheel. Because there is a reason why vacuum cleaning the spiders is illegal. Or well, animal cruelty, you know.
Maybe it had something to do with the cleaner of the terra, with the vacuum cleaner.
It could be. Not ever vacuum cleaners. I hope so. I don't hope so. So yeah, I have developed a fear for vacuum cleaners now. And I should vacuum clean today, but I was slightly terrified.
Then we need to get you a different model.
Yep. But that's like how my brain likes to torture me. Oh, you think that you're sleeping? Well, let's think about... Let's make you regret that you slept. Thanks. Or maybe this is just simply my brain being like, okay. Because like my therapist said there is like a massive progress that I have done, you know, things are getting better and better little by little. So, you know, my brain is like, you think that you will learn to trust people? No, we can't have that. New fear unlocked.
That's great that we made progress.
Yes. So next time when somebody comes to visit, they will find out that the vacuum cleaning, so the cabin where the vacuum cleaner is like closed with boards or something like that.
Yeah, padlock.
No, it's not unlocked, but it's improving. So it's something that I could see possible happening in the future, but it is not a thing yet. But still, it's like brain is like, no, can't have that. The door is welded shut. Yes, welcome in. Don't go close to that freaking thing. You look suspicious walking towards that cabin. I'm proud of you. The type of progress you are making is not easy by any means. Well, there was quite a interesting sentence in there, like anyone would go crazy with the stuff that you have to endure, and it's impressive that even still facing all that, you still decide to always like hope for the best and try to see the best in the people and not becoming cynical and losing the hope that people could still be, you know, worth of your time.
Great, really proud of you.
I think it's pure stupidity. Because like in all, like if we think it logically, I should be like, okay, you know, people seem to be evil creatures, but still I'm like, no. Got treated badly most of my life and I'm still like, they might be nice. But of course, like if someone else would have the same, then I would be like, yeah, that's fucking impressive. So it's just like purely can't admit that type of stuff for myself, I guess. In all honesty, you once had a padlock in your cleaning closet. Now that you don't need it anymore, you can ship it to you. Oh yes, hell yes, thank you. Hey DJ, how are you today? I see your Twitch and your Instagram have been talking to another. Instagram keeps showing you Finnish content and Twitch keeps showing teaching content. And how does that make you feel? Hi Tui, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
How is today treating you so far? I keep telling you you're stronger than you think. You truly are. I appreciate it. Though I will still fight back and be like, no! But I do appreciate it, because it's like one of those cases where small progress. Because at least now I don't instantly go the direction like, what the fuck are you saying, where it was at the beginning, so I made progress. Now it's like, no? Or is it? Maybe. Like, I'm also confused because you're not Finnish. Well, to be fair, 90% of my viewers roughly are not Finnish, so... But I hope that you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. You sure? Maybe you just don't know that secretly, you like Finland. Secretly. Universum is trying to tell you something.
Maybe you need to go to a sauna.
Exactly. But welcome in. Hopefully you will enjoy your stay. Also, Tuli, I hope that you have a really lovely day. Hopefully it's like you. While flying from Spain is not very far, I'm pretty sure they are not the same. They are not the same, no. But that doesn't mean it couldn't be in the future. Well, no, that sounds fucking terrible. I actually have one friend, a few friends from Spain. One from Catalonia. And one from Catalonia actually visited Finland last time. And I think he was complaining how you guys don't have snow. No! He punched me! Sometimes you think you was born to the wrong side of the planet. Griffon, we all think you were born to the wrong side of the planet. It would be great as a Finn. You have snow. Oh! If you don't mind me asking, like, what part of the Spain do you live in? Like, is it more northern or something like that? I guess he doesn't go to the north places.
If he will go in the Pyrenees, he will find snow.
Can you see Cheese going to the Pyrenees? Other than Fract?
Well, it's not far from Barcelona, to be honest.
Injected by Kuro. Thank you, Kuro. One of your best friends is Finnish, the other is Croatian. Croatian. You like how to pronounce things or speak. You try to learn a bit of both languages one day. Ooh, that sounds nice. Of course, I'd assume that your friend is, teaching you if you want to learn or something. But if you ever want to learn something, let me know. I'm more than happy to help, especially if you want to surprise your friend by knowing something in Finnish. I'd love to help. You're actually from Australia, but your mother is Spanish. You live near Malaga in the south at the moment. Sierra Nevada is only a couple hours away from Malaga and is good skiing there. Okay, that's cool. It's really cool. Well, lovely to meet you. Nah, you surprised her. it. Because honestly, as a Finn, might be a new thing, but as a Finn, whenever like somebody who obviously isn't a Finn comes in and says something other than curses in Finnish, it is really freaking impressive. I do know that there is Finnish people who also find the curses impressive. I just have heard of them so much that it's just like, nowadays. But when people know some other words and curses in Finnish, I'm always like, wait, what?
Yeah, I agree.
Kyllä, heti. Almost. You're missing the ass in there. I keep getting Instagram memes about Finnish bread. Which bread? Specific brand of bread. Oh no. You don't have the right on your keyboard layout. You need to buy the Finnish one. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. They keep pronouncing it weirdly, because Jussi is actually a person's name. And a pussi means a bag, usually a plastic bag. And I know how it sounds in English, but still like, we don't pronounce J as a J, we pronounce it as J. And Jussi is a name. Man
yeah,
name.
It's not name.
I have dreamed of your death. Let me show you.
There he is.
So, yes, I love to ruin inaccurate stuff when it comes to that. The same way as like somebody was making jokes about like how in different countries you say when you are close to climax, like coming or something, and then they said about the Finnish like, oh, Finnish says I'm fire translated, and it was like, since when? It's literally I'm coming, so it's like, what? But they messed up with the wording because in Finland many words are very similar or the exact same, but it depends on where you are using it or how you are using it. So it causes some issues. You mean, you know, you're still going to giggle at it all the same. Oh, nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that, absolutely no. But I still love to read things like that. Always ruining everyone's jokes. Might be slightly a troll. The same way as like when people ask me, what do you do outside of the streaming? And I'm like, well, you know, I'm a single mother of 3. And they're like, wait, like I would have never thought of that. And I'm like, yeah. Outside of the streaming, I'm a single mother of 3. Just kind of sort of sometimes forget to mention that those 3 children are baby snakes. Slightly troll, slightly. Well, that's a fun fact. Why the fuck would anyone want to learn stuff like that instead of everything else you could possibly learn? What stuff? All you learn from her is how to curse. Getting this spell out selling slots with a metal pipe. Yep. Surely 4K. You only have a limited room in your brain, so you know that we can choose what you remember. Was it Nemi who freaking scared us all once when he said something in Finnish? I don't remember. I would assume it's Nemi, because Nemi always makes everyone go like, wait, what? How do you know this?
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
They're your babies, so it's not incorrect to be honest. A climax sentence in a different language, you mean? I don't know. I have just decided to not question people anymore at this point. Rene. But yeah, like they say tulen, which is like as a come, or like as I'm going into somewhere, like, oh, I'm coming there, or something like that. But tulen can also mean when fire owns something. So like something like that, because how to explain it? It turns into owning something. Because the basic term for fire would be tuli. So when it turns tulen, it's fire owns something. Or you kind of understand if it's a guy who learns it, but girl, you don't understand. And the lobby is laggy as fuck again. Don't get it. The servers are like... Uusi pala. Try to explain how many meanings that has in English. Yep. Exactly. Yep, the servers are
Your mission is to relay an encrypted report using the Archive and Sycorax Complex dish. If you're thinking this isn't standard procedure, you'd be right. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It'll be hard fighting all the way, but I know you're all too stubborn to die.
Tosiaan nämä kaikki pelit toimii aina niin loistavasti.
Kaikki toimii. Nykyään pelit on niin hyvin koneen.
Is it still laggy? I think it is. The closest Warhammer area I've ever heard is people eat.
Make for the nearest Skylink bridge. You can proceed to Archive and Sycorax from there.
Is it really the super laggy? Alright, gonna run some of your own missions. Will be lucky. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely day, and good luck with the missions. Okay, so I think this is once again should probably restart again because it's... Is it as laggy on the stream as it is on my end? Because on my end it looks like it doesn't run at all. And the picture is just freezing all the freaking time.
Yeah, the stream is really laggy.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Please let me in again. Wait, now is it now? Fine. No lag for you, but the video here is laggy IF. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think it is the servers on my end just for some reason cause it. So let's restart it and hope that it fixes it, you know. Video is like -1 FPS, but audio is just fine. Yep, lovely. Time to do this. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the game overall. Dan, does Tui talk about cornstarch or is that different thing? Who's the party host? I think it was me. But, you know. I guess I can imagine all I want.
Now we have Lorette.
Because that determines the server used for the game. Okay. So the server where I am on is horrible, I guess.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Didn't you rejoin them last time, so it can't be you? No, I invited them again last time. He's not on about cornstarch. Okay. Not the corpse starch, but the sewer. Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Or at least I don't remember now fastly. But to be fair, my brains haven't exactly been working today. Where are you going? Hello, I am back. Wait. What has happened meanwhile? Kuro has disappeared. And here is a Zed. Where is Kuro? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Cornstarch sounds like something Cheese would be on about. Oh, I think he will get scared if he reads about it. Because it's not exactly. minutes.
Thank you.
Don't tell them about the porn place.
I hate the sword. I like the maul better.
Oh, okay. We should be able to invite you back. Can we kick the random so we can get Kuro back?
Yes, let's do it.
Is it possible? I don't think I'm party leader.
Who's party leader?
Okay, vote kick. Look, I'm sorry, random. This is no personal. We just want Kuro. Okay. Social. Where is Kuro? Invite. Kuro, come back. Yes, you are part of our team. You will be me to the randoms. Bonk. Yeah, you can vote. Okay. Do it. We did it. We did it. Now Kuro should be able to join. Oh no, we got another random.
Yummy.
Not letting. All time vote kicked another random. I don't understand how the fuck. Hi Golfman, how are you today? How is it supposed to let Kuro back in? Is there a way? Bonk. You got to be quick. Okay, big time difference too. Alright, I guess. Vote fucking hell, pressed all the wrong buttons. Okay. Social Kuro. Get ready. That is it. Invite. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Good as goose. Happy to hear. Not sure how I am. Wait, where did Nemi go? Wait, what is going? Where is Nemi?
The game crashed.
Oh no.
Not again.
The game is like, I don't want you guys to play together. Stop it.
Stop having fun.
No fun allowed. No, don't go no biting. No. Well, there is space, so yep. I'm not letting. Still not letting, even though there is a space for it now. Strike team is full, okay. Yeah, let's leave the mission and go sit on the lobby and hope that my game doesn't go weird again.
Yep.
Damn, game doesn't want you. I don't think game wants any of us. Well, except that Deer is the only one who hasn't had issues yet.
Yeah, crossing my fingers, yes.
Because Nemi's game keeps crashing, Kuro cannot join, and my game is like, time to be laggy.
Yeah, I'm just low level. So.
Let the birds heretics with friends, but the Emperor said no. Aww. Remake the party with Deary, with host then. Can try, can try.
Oh no, you can host.
Yeah, but if it's my servers that keep lagging for me, we can try if you want to be could be the leader for a moment and see if it affects on it.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
Why do you have to work? You can always tell your boss that sorry you can't work, you have a diarrhea. It's an option. Wake time difference is so weird. Stream time is around 20 seconds later. Oh. Damn. Have you refreshed the page? Though there is always a small latency, so... Now we just need Nemi.
Do you not ever smile, Hadron? Or laugh? Or chitter excitedly?
I am always in a...
female is not available. Okay. The one time I was told you to grab some Pepto-Bismol on the way into work and deal with it. I don't like your boss. They seem pretty mean. And if the boss don't believe you, offer them a stool sample. You mean you work remote? Can you have it that bad when you work remote? Yes, yes you can. Unless you plan to work from bathroom. They're gonna lose the stool sample like they lost yours.
Broadcasting a stream of heretic gabble across the Hive. Reddit wants the signal shut down. Reckons it's recruiting the citizens on an unconscious level. Can't have that. The place is swarming with enemies, so it's another non-optimal approach. Doesn't matter, shut it down.
Yes, undoubtedly you can say it from personal experience that yes, you can have it bad enough that you can't even work from home.
Do not like. If we go up any further, we reach star.
Better not to think about it and to stay away from the edges.
You're going to encounter plenty of pops out.
They are also throwing up.
Keep moving.
Stay away.
What is the Nurgle Committee of Advice?
So far, so good.
Yes. Just protect things from your body.
This rock is a friendly one.
Yep. I promise we are not working with Nurgle. How to avoid work. Few easy steps by Papa Nurgle. If you manage to sneeze out the nurgling, I bet you get a day off. Just eat some dodgy chicken in some 20 hours of nowhere. There is easier ways. Way easier ways than eating the chicken. Though also back in the time when I was young, I knew people who would eat tobacco crowns to get fever to avoid having to go to school. I would definitely not recommend it. I've not tried, but what all kind of stories I heard, I would not recommend doing that. No, no, don't lick my face, no! What kind of fish? Like eating green meat. How come you ate a bunch of bad curry? Thank you, Kuro. No, Doggo! No, Doggo! Come back, Doggo. The Doggo is still somewhere. They'll hear curry and diarrhea and want to please.
as good as knife.
I like how it's always like people unite immediately when you are like, oh, I don't want to work. Everyone is like, hey, so I have some really great news. This is how you're gonna get away from it. It's nice always.
Meds! Lots of meds!
No! Why you catch me? No. No! No, it was a doggo. Everyone just like, how it no one can be like this dude. Can we make this dude? Oh, he can make this dude. Yes, I can't fucking read. Very unclose pepper today. Mixed with out of date soy sauce. And several months expired milk.
Ew.
Miracle would be proud of this chat. I think so too. I think so too. Miracle would be like, oh my children, my dear children. You told work once you ate a Popeyes and they made you stay home. You are in a little round slacking off. And avoiding work. Why I'm not even slightly surprised about this. Or would be. New bosses literally do not care what you do as long as the work gets done. Nice. Like, I am good at figuring out ways to stay away from work, but I'm not good at using them. Because I'm like, no reason is good enough to stay away from work for my defense. And then it's literally the point like, well, if I have a horrible fever, but I can still keep my eyes open, I can still work from home. Even if I would keep passing out in the middle of it. Which is like, what? Your boss knows 40k. Well, if your boss knows 40k, then just say like, Papa Nurgle attacked me, and then they are like, yep, you can take a day off. Imagine getting the day off by telling your boss that you got infested by Nurgle. That would be awesome, not gonna lie. Dude! Die! I'm trying! Ooh. be like, my god, this is all Nurgle boss. Considering you work with a bunch of nerds, they would probably know about it. Try it sometime, please do. I want to know what they say.
Nasty critters they are. Renegade station.
There.
Healing pack.
So I'm telling you, boss, I've been blessed by to have father and grandfather. I need a day off.
You need to group up.
Boss, my insides got nurgled to high heavens. It's insane that 40K has better healthcare than America. No licking people's faces, no! We have literally produced at least 2 D&D manuals in the last few years. Nice. And was on one of the few times I was happy to not be assigned a book. Wait. Those manuals were how to edit. Ah, yeah, can imagine. Okay, I got stuck. Chairs. Stairs. Ladder. Really?
Yeah, it's not the most agile character, sure.
Yep. There's like a jump, and he's like, I've got ladders. You would have probably spent an entire month working on a single one. Here. Burn. Burn. Thought you work on music. Audiobooks mostly. I think books. Unless Dan's boss is a Nurgle cultist who sees all sickness as blessing and strengthening factor. Yeah, that would be slightly worried. But you know, you got to try it, so you know. You produce talking books for the blind and the print and disciple. It is important. I listen to audiobooks with music all the time. Hive it work. Yeah. Bonk. Well, it did not work. I guess I was in the wrong angle. More job applications centrally will be lucky this week. I wish you the best luck, and I'm proud of you. You can do it. Sooner or later, I believe in you. Heal up! Heal up! Boom. What? No!
Almost. So close.
It's sad that he doesn't even try to climb it.
Yep.
I got the decree with no drop to use it at. Burn. Burn. There's one that pays more than pizza delivery. Just want any job to get any sort of income so you can finish your gorgeous piece and then don't worry. Anything that isn't just flipping burgers. Burn. Oh, hell no. By the way, in America, do you need a hygiene passport thingy to work in a food field, for example? It's kind of like a certificate that you know the basic hygiene and you allow it to work in the food field. At least you haven't heard of that. Oh, I can place these. Yeah, because in here at least, I don't know if it is in other countries, but at least in here you need that specific certificate to be able to get a job from a field that you produce food or something like that. No, but that is not a bad idea. I don't have it.
Oh, I have it. And the alcohol pass as well.
Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I do want to get it eventually as well, because it's a good one to have. But yeah, they won't hire you if you don't have it.
Yeah, and
It's
I
mostly...
also had the first aid and the fire hazard thingy.
But yeah, like basically they won't hire you if you don't have it. Oh, not that you're aware of. You used to work at the restaurant as a waiter and the bartender and you didn't need any certificate. Okay. But yeah, here at least. I don't know if it's a thing in Europe or just a thing in here.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Yeah, I think everyone has a bartending schools, yes, but you don't necessarily need it to be a bartender, but you need that specific certificate to be allowed to work in anything that deals with food. Well, I don't think delivery drivers need it, but well, you are not handling the food more than, you know, delivering the box from place A to place B. But I have never applied to be a driver for food, so I don't know. Starting in schools is not required at all places. Some jobs will want it, but not all places. You cut the pizza. Yeah, so I guess if you cut the pizza, then here you would have to record to have the certificate. Fucking hell, speaking is hard. Brain is a mess. Most people don't wash their hands enough.
I hope you're up for another kill mission, because that's what's happening right now. Your target's cowering in the old enforcer station, just waiting for you. You'll have to get deep into the courthouse cell blocks to find him. Don't lock yourselves in by mistake.
Just like being back on the train duty.
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be drawn by
I
then.
learned something new today.
I hope you need friends. Torrent is dangerous.
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an ascender.
Time to get killing!
Where is Goffman and other Swedish people? Because I would like to ask if they have that certificate as well. Or is it like overall just a Finnish thing? Or is it just something that is in the whole Europe and as well? Is it in the UK as well? Anemi, is it in France? Do you need something like that?
Yep, you do.
Okay. Or to be fair, I guess it's also one of those. Tell us everything. Alfred says, you do know it costs money to put a t-shirt on your back. You do know it costs money to have a house. You do know it costs money to eat. Get money, don't let these people fool you. Okay, Alfred. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that in America, a dog can become a shit. You know, they can become a mayor of a town. I would not be surprised. Isn't Ratatouille also made by... Yes, but did they make it... Did Disney make it?
Yeah.
Because that would explain.
Oh, Pixar.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
No, doctor, no licking the bed. What the fuck was that? Pixar. Okay. There actually is a town in the US where the mayor is a dog. I have more hope for that town than any other place ever before. He's been elected multiple times. I have hope for that town more than in any other place. Dog is a better mayor than human. I have no doubts of that.
Obviously, other dog was made.
me proper next time.
That's the offender. You know what to do.
Bonk. 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 No bonk. Bonk. It fucking hit you. What do you mean you didn't die? I don't have rocks. I don't have rocks. Okay, that's a wise present. Wolf dog, he thinks you smell good.
Hold out till the ascender's down. Don't get overrun.
Bonk. Oh, it killed two enemies with one stone.
Nice.
Where are you going, sir?
Head on straight through this hab.
Who lives at top of Hive?
Snifflers live on top, that's who.
Yeah! Yeah!
Death to the
Med station gone. Direct consumer. I'll have it. Ammo time. Barrel's gonna burn! Race? Anything to race?
President sounds like 90s straight the video movie. Burn. No, doggo. No licking people's faces. him again. Are you kidding me? That would be the theaters just like Airbus.
I don't know.
Magic has studied that bond. I am strong enough to carry bigger cards. Rock meet heretic.
But you'd love to see the movie.
Keep on through the courthouse until you hit the blocks.
Rage's crunch.
Who's out there? Get on my head!
And there is a slight, technically no law that says a dog can be a president. To be fair, I think you should do that for the next years. Not next years, but you know, next time when you guys are voting a president, I think somebody should make a dog one of them. Oh no, the dog president is biting the Secretary of Defense. Nobody reps mandatory. What's Gorga in Chainwall on today? We got to war. Biting your tongue so freaking hard right now. I have a slight feeling I know what you would like to say. It's a slight feeling. Not a feeling. Today is National Nothing's Official Day. Allah, you would like to say Allah, however, this is not the time on our place. No. That person would eat a hole in his food and ask for more. Didn't you, like, have you heard there is a scientific reason why they do that? And knock his paperwork off the table.
Crypt key upgraded. You can access the elevator. That's about rotten time.
I don't remember exactly how to explain it, but I think there was something related to the fact that the cat thinks that there is that the food supply is running low.
Yes, more fighting.
Because, you know, it reaches the bottom. I think it was something like that. Dearest Kuro is trying to make you go and heal. Mr. President has these movies. Nice.
Don't want to go back to gutting prison, but that is where Target is.
It's actually not a bad choice. Strong wall, choke point for deep armory. You could do worse.
You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Who's down?
I don't know. Bonk. No, they stole my kitty. This needs to be a.
Oh, it was me, sorry.
Oh, no worries. It was just like they started to cut shit, so I couldn't kill them.
Yeah. It was me. Mean ending.
Yes.
And mean start, we had to go to the sewers.
Yes. You the heretic. For the GGs, appreciate it. Sauna time, enjoy the sauna. Also, you look really pretty as always. Oh, thank you.
Through service, we atone for our sins. Light comes from within.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine.
Take a break from the screen, so hopefully we'll be back before the end of this stream.
The benefit of the tasks
Enjoy
he
the
asks
break.
you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your rank. Complete these.
What's time? 21 days and 13 hours. Nice. One month, 23 days, 10 hours. Nice. Upgrade your guns. No.
Still here?
Yes, Kuro is in the game, yes.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources.
In 3 years, 6 months, 26 days. Soon 4 years.
The cooling system in Manufactorum HL 1736 has been sabotaged, leaving the power matrix on the brink of collapse. If that factory goes dark, we'll lose a key source of war material, so the coolant needs restoring. Guess who's doing that? Reach the control room, access the cryonic rods and put them to work. Preferably before something explodes.
Oh, 4 years. Oh my god, time went so fast. Yes.
Would you rather be cold? Be careful what you wish for.
This is where the big guns are made.
Hurry it up! Get that door open! Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access point.
Thanks. Proper rotting machines there.
You need to get your backsides over to the control chamber and grab those
It's
cryonic
9
rods.
days and 5 hours.
Going to be a bloody day. My favorite.
Here might be longer, probably. Pointer. Yep, this feels like I need way much more coffee. Okay. Though I'm not sure if there is any more a list of top 10 hours or something like that. We used to have that, but I changed away from the Streamlabs, which took with it like all the streaming, watching hours as per showing them as hours and not like months and so on and so on.
Push on through the maintenance area until you reach the production line.
Medical station.
15 days, 1 hour. Nice. It's already almost 3 years. Damn. Okay. Years, 4 months, 15 days, 1 hour. I'm so glad you found cool still. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling that way. 3 years, 2 months, 14 days. Nice. You get to see such beautiful and nice lady play video games. Nice is a point of view. Bonk. Now I'm yawning all the time. This is not normal. I'll pick you up when the fire comes down.
Yeah, no worries.
Ah, well, right.
Thank you.
More than one kind of ovary.
Beautiful is also point of view. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Making progress. Stick to the conveyor until you reach the overseer's office.
Okay. What did we do or something?
Runs, where are you?
Or is this like I thought of yawning snakes, so I now keep yawning all the time? Maybe.
Yawning snakes are pretty cute.
This is like a combination of Payday 2 and Killing Floor 2. Oh.
Is there more coming?
Need more coffee?
I have a lot more coffee.
Yeah.
Roasted or grilled?
Yeah, mine was complaining earlier. It's too hot in here.
Oh, fuck. Take a rook. failed that one.
One way forward, no way back.
Wait, is today Wednesday?
Yes.
Nice. I'm actually in a correct day. Impressive.
You need to climb the cryonic rods and get them to the base of the Matrix Spire.
After all these years, finally. For one day, I'm in a correct day.
Data interrogation
So
rate
close.
acceptable.
Almost managed to hit it though. Almost. This Wednesday, my dudes. This Wednesday, my skeletons. Hi Krume, how are you today? You can't read that. Oh, come on! Why did you move? Fucker. Nice.
Try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
You're right, might have gotten sick. Ear hurts and now headache too. Aww. Just remember to take it easy. Hopefully it doesn't get worse and it will go away soon. If you will see smiles. Mostly stressed as fuck still, but trying to not think about it too much.
It is time to hydrate.
I hear Dogo somewhere. I see Dogo. Monk.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Trust only.
Don't make me drag you back.
Look out! Exploding barrel!
Are not a fit specimen.
Halfway there. Now get those cryonic rods working. They're at the base of the Matrix Spire.
Bang. Oh well.
Nothing to do with us. Victory is better, but not beyond repair.
Beta grade function will be restored if
You're
the
all bit
facility
large
is
characters.
safeguarded.
Yeah, we went on full on awkward team. And we are throwing rocks at people. Big boys here.
Big rocks.
Yeah, big rocks.
Time to put those crawling rods to work. Won't do any good in your sweaty meat,
Fuck. I fucked up. Oh, come on! No, I hit you with the rock. Stop trying to kill my friends.
No, Doko, no.
The boys squat, yeah. Throw it to me. Yoinks!
Nice.
Did any of us actually get it?
It's here.
Nice, okay. Bonk. Oh, fuck, it didn't hit it. Throw it here. Thank you. Oh, come on. Of course there are the small ones that it hits first, not the big boom.
authorizing extraction.
Ammo crates. Ammo. Yes, let's get out of there.
Take your time. Omniscience hand. I don't think he has hands, but okay.
I got a shovel.
Nice, now we can be tell Cheese I have stolen your... Well.
Exactly. And I got Soul Brain.
Yes. I think one more. Oh, I got Akachi.
I'm Ivan Rannick, interrogator to Inquisitor Grendel. Sensoria reports in the last 12 hours have uncovered unauthorized communication broadcasts aboard the ship.
Check it. Just one more.
Someone on board the Morning Star is relaying information to the surface, to the enemy. There's a traitor among us. Everyone is a suspect. I suggest you raise your game and make a conspicuous effort to prove yourself, starting now.
Cochrane too simple to be traitor.
I understand.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
I would pray for you if I thought it would.
Not get any new cosmetics. Yes, we did. What if they're too simple to be loyalist? One of the reasons they make...
Smash.
Then they say hate Imperium and get executed. Oof, 14.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at manufacturer of HL1736, and we
No
need
one
it
level
working
them, so
again.
we
Reports
get
indicate some sort of demonic
more blood
infestation
soap.
is involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Rust is produced at HL1736 are a vital part of Grendel's plans, so get to it.
Honesty has its downside in 40K. Yep. Where's big boy? Look, it's a nice team.
Oh, wait.
Contamination is within acceptable parameters.
Someone has a shovel. Wonder who it is.
I have a shovel.
Proper rotting machines there. The big boss said to defend this place, I defend it.
First stop, supply elevator. It'll get you into the smelter complex proper.
Where's Cheese? I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday, I think. He was on the chat with us. Hi Mellow Husky, how are you today? Someone Cheese. Shovels, corn, shoveling corn. What do you say? Evil name 3 times to someone in trouble, yeah. How else do you like Cheese Queen? Do you mean the person cheese or do you mean cheese as food? Or whiskey. Still seeing nightmares about that shit. Cheese, that's the food. It depends on the cheese, to be honest. Like, I do like some fancy cheeses, sadly cannot exactly afford eating them, so they are like pretty much a special treat, I think. Because, well, it's expensive to buy cheese. I do like it. Like it on food as well. Like, as that thing. But, you know, of course it depends on the cheese, because, you know, if it's something like plastic type of cheese, then no, not a big fan of it. And with the molded cheeses, it depends on. Like, I do like some of the Roquefort, I guess, or blue cheese, some of them, but not all of them. Now, cheese as a person, I love him, he's my friend. I love him as a friend, yes. Even though sometimes I want to throw him with items, but yeah, he's a dear friend of mine. Even though I do bully him sometimes, but it's still like, yeah, if somebody who hasn't like gotten that, what would you call it? Like if somebody random comes in and starts to bully him, I will be like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Your own human plaything, he's cheese. Yes, he's our cheese.
You got him, pal.
You're really tempted to get some cheese and wine someday. Oh, please share. Please share, I'm so... Because apparently Iron Maiden released their own wine. I want to try it, but at the same time I'm worried because, you know, a lot of those banned beers or banned wines are not exactly good. But I'm interested of that one.
Stupid runts took wrong turn.
Because I think there was something like they picked up the wine type and the grape type and so on by themselves or something like that. So I'm interested of that one and I want to know if it's good. But yeah. So it would be nice to, you know, buy some cheese and try out that one. Wine should stop being a luxury. Wine is a family drink, something that was supposed to be affordable. Then rich people started being mixed around it. In some countries it is still a family thing. That's not in all of them.
It is very affordable in mine.
Yeah, in France you can find wine very cheap, and it's good wine, not shitty wine, you know? Where in Finland you have to pay a shit ton of money to get good wine. Or, well, some of the shitty ones are also expensive. Smalls, you get LTM.
Yeah, LTM comes the first.
So too expensive, you might get some. Do it, and let me know if it's good. If you do. Haven't heard about the Iron Maiden one, but Motherhead's wine is really good. Really? Huh. I'm not sure how I even seen it, to be honest. But yeah, the Iron Maiden wine is definitely something I'd like to try. Have you had Trooper Q to Iron Maiden beer? Yes, I have. I actually think I tried all of the Iron Maiden beers back in the time when they came, so... Or like I was able to drink regular beer. you know, back in that time. So I think it was okay. Nothing special to me personally, but I'd say okay. But then like Insomnium beer was also nice, I'd say. It wasn't bad.
You have heal here.
Thank you.
I was prioritizing. This Brazilian brand of wine that people keep saying is shitty and the price was pretty low. You're talking about $3. Used to drink it all the time, was just actually fine wine. Not super delicious, but just good wine. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, if it's $3 in there, it probably would be at least 13 here because it has to be shipped. And you know, everything gets also alcohol tax and all that, so, you know, at that point, when you pay that for a wine, it's like, it better be damn good, or you're just gonna get upset. Though my favorite one, which is the Italian one, I think it is, well, now that they raised the Addevolo tax, it's 16 euros instead of 15 or 14, what it used to be. But it still feels like it's worth of, you know, paying that much. Whereas some of the bottles where you pay 20 euros and you get upset because it was actually god awful and you regret buying it. But alcohol is not exactly super affordable here, unless if it's the squat wine or squat stuff. And the reason why we call it squat wine is because you have to make a squat to get it from the lowest shelf. So the most affordable stuff is in the lowest shelf.
Yeah, but they're still like 7 euros a bottle. Not that cheap.
But then people started monetizing it, now it's 50 USD a bottle. Yeah, what the fuck? You either squat or grab it, or you get your younger niece to do it. Welcome back. Well, it depends on how tall you are, because usually it's like you have to squat to pick it up, because it's on the lowest shell and it's like maybe this amount from the ground. So it's pretty low. Yes, welcome back. Do you want 6 bottles for 60 or 1 for 50? It depends on. This is so small, he can pick it up, no problem. Not fair. The 50 USD is the same quality and taste as a 3 USD version. It just comes in a fancier bottle with prettier sticker, and all the rich folks drink it. I guess it's a good marketing on that sense. I think the price bump happened because they started exporting the wine. That does affect. The trials of trying new things. Now, because Goffman mentioned the cheese and wine combo, now I want to have a movie night with cheese and wine.
That would be great. Some nice red wine. Yoko, no!
No, bitey.
That doggo.
I want some free crackers. They...
Heretics.
Maybe you should move the France so you can drink all the wine you want. Yes. And eat all the cheese you want.
Yeah, but don't eat it with crackers, eat it with proper bread.
Yeah. The quest for cheese and wine begins, yes. Did he ask, do you still need help?
Looks like we've got a med station.
Please proceed.
We wake machine. Put things back to rights.
You need to drive out the demonic infestation. Give it a taste of violence.
Burn.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'll come to pick you up.
Thank you. I roast down that side.
Wait. Boom. No, it did not work. Yeah, the perfect angle you used it.
Melbourne's ready to go. Hit the restart.
Burn. almost managed to throw it. Almost.
Nice try.
Not bad at all. We have done nice progress. As level-wise.
Many missions.
Also seems like we finished perfectly because now it's 1 minute over 7.
Nice.
Why can't we eat cheese with crackers again? Can Nemi explain?
Because crackers are shit. It's simple.
Would you care to
Like it's not something you eat cheese with.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
So you got to start eating the
Tertium needs all the help it can get.
cheese with the real bread.
Little from its noble lord.
Goes to buy some crackers. But there is good crackers.
Yeah, you can eat the crackers alone.
With no friends.
That's not the way I meant it. Alone, like without the cheese.
Yeah, I know. Always without cheese.
All Nurgle now.
You do eat the cheese with bread, regular bread. Or any kind of bread you want.
It's just not the same. It was actually better. Like, I have always eaten the cheese with the crackers, but let's just say, there was this one time when we were all sitting in the same place and we ate the bread with the cheese. It was nice.
The crackers will alterate the taste of the cheese.
You need to pick up more saltier cheeses if you want extra salty in it.
Yeah, or a good bread.
The bread rolls are nice.
They were good.
Ambition, authority, adaptability. Hail and farewell.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, I want that. That looks nice. Books. Also nice. It's like you used to say, my friend. If you were a spice, it would be flour. You were as interesting as white bread. Well, then don't get white bread with it. Get some nice bread that you actually like. I was light feeling that it's also probably heretic to eat the red bread with it. Good bread is amazing. You can happily eat it by itself.
Yeah, if the bread is well made, it's good.
But yes, this is my time to disappear and go make something to eat as well. So, thank you for games, Nemi, Dearis and Kuro. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the stream. Yes.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciated. Next stream will be on Friday at the same time, and we are playing something else. I'm not entirely sure what yet, but I'll figure it out. Unless if you have some ideas of games that you would like to see on the stream, let me know and see if I make it happen. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Bye bye!